Hello. Hello. Ring ring. Um I wanted to try hey, you are in fact first, Super Eric. I want to try jumping straight into it instead of doing the starting soon thing, just because then people who watch this as a VOD will have an easier time of it. You know, don't have to sift through. Well, actually, part of the problem. Oh, almost forgot to record. Sorry about the screen going black for a moment here. And all the audio is there and stuff. Yeah. So I wanted people who watch the VOD, who seem to be a fair amount of people, surprisingly, to just be able to hop right into it. You know, just be able to watch the thing from the get go without me having to edit it, and then not being able to see chat as well, because I don't know if anyone knew this, but if you change like one setting, or if you clip one part of the video in post, like if you go like, oh, okay, let's cut out the starting the soon thing, then there's no more live chat. You can't see any live chat. So anyway, I just wanted to test that out. I don't know if I like it very much, to be honest. I kind of like the hype build up that comes with the starting soon screen. But you know, it's always good to experiment. Speaking of experimentation, by the way, hello everyone who's in chat. Hey Joja, hey Cheese Wizard, hey Super Eric, and I am doing great. I'm chilling. Sorry if things are loud, as usual. This is all very rudimentary, and haven't been doing streaming for a while, so let me know if things are too loud and you'd like them to be quieter, or if my voice is too soft or whatever. Yeah, streaming again. And speaking of experimentation, which is what I was talking about just a second ago, I wanted to say that I am trying out slightly less latency, slightly lower latency, no, other way around, slightly higher latency, so more like 5 seconds instead of 3 seconds. I did a little test myself, which should result, emphasis on should, in a better quality image, because I took a look at the stream after I was done with it yesterday, and it didn't look very good. And I know Alpha Minecraft isn't exactly the pinnacle of performance, and it's not meant to be, but I did want it to look better than that for the VODs. Luckily for the recording, it'll look great no matter what, so that's fine, but I wanted it to look better for the VODs, so I thought, let me see if I can figure out a way to improve the quality. So if there's a slight increased latency with me reading chat, you now know why. But anyway, how's everyone doing? We're back with some more Alpha gameplay. Yeah, I know, long time no see. You know what I mean? That should be able to allow them to decay. Yeah. But as usual, this is part of the 100 days video that I just decided to offhandedly stream one time. These aren't decaying. You don't even need an irritating player in your world in Alpha. Fucking game does it for you. These are the floating trees everywhere. But as per usual, I'm gonna keep myself shut up when people aren't talking. I'm gonna mute the mic because, you know, they need to get a clickety clack with my keyboard, etc. And you can all enjoy the gameplay unless you are chatting alongside me in chat. But I just wanted to, before I shut up, say one more big thank you for the support on the stream yesterday. It was really crazy, like 40 concurrent viewers at one point. Donations left and right, it was crazy. So yeah, it was really revitalized my energy for streaming. So hopefully today will be just as fun. I'm starting to see why the forests in Alpha are kept so so far apart, because none of the trees would decay naturally, if not for that. Hey, thanks for popping in, Magical Cheese Wizard. Always a pleasure having you. Oh, fuck's sake. I hope whatever you have to do goes well. Just double checking that the quality is in fact improved for the level of latency. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I couldn't get it to look very crisp, I'll be honest. I did give it many tries. In fact, I think spent the last like 40 minutes of my time trying to make it look more crisp than what it looks like now, but this was the best I could do. So it'll just have to do. Now what I'd like to do is figure out a nicer way to build this, as quaint as this bridge looks, like this. I'd like to make it more of like a sort of arching thing going on, which in alphas many, oh god. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of different. Are you playing alpha for a YouTube vid, or is it just stream for fun? Well, I guess both. The streaming part of it is for fun, because I could just record this and make it into a video, which is of course also the plan. But yeah, to answer your question, I'm also going to be making this into a video. All right, let's see what we can do here. Gonna have to use, oh fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna have to do nothing actually. We're going to have to spend our time mining for diamonds, because it's coming to nighttime. I think I've said my piece many times on like the nature of parkour, the nature of no sleeping in alpha, but god, it's inconvenient sometimes. Hopefully at some point I'll have a good enough base set up here that I will be able to chill during the nighttime outside, but I don't see that happening very soon. Put all this away. To be more specific, by the way, I'm actually Thug Shaka. I'm actually making a 100 Days in Minecraft Alpha 1.1.2 _ video. So yeah, that is what I'm doing more specifically. All right, so this is the level I want to start the strip mine at. So I'm gonna put out a kind of base here. I'm aware that I found the diamonds in the floor, but I just want to, avoid digging into lava situation, because it seems to flow a lot quicker in this version. It's like a continuation of that whole series of different versions. Yeah, yes, that indeed. Also, it'd be nice to know those who are here today and yesterday, or those who, are here today and were here yesterday. Hey, Matthias, for example. Matthias, am I saying that right? Matthias? Anyway, for example, you were here yesterday, I think. Would you say that the latency, hello as well, to Veron, to FN, would you say that well, actually, redstone's completely useless if it doesn't even give me XP. Would you say that the latency is worth the increase in quality, basically? I don't know. If you're noticing me reading chat significantly later, but you're not noticing that much of an increase in quality, for example, or conversely, if you're not noticing that much of a delay in reading chat and are noticing a big increase in quality, either of those, that would be useful information to know, because I'm currently on Witherstorm. I'm currently on low latency, whereas you can be on ultra low latency, which is what I was streaming on yesterday. But holy shit, that VOD looked kind of ass. And like I remember asking chat at the time, like, oh, how's the quality? And everyone was like, oh, it's fine, I guess maybe the bitrate's a bit low, but it could be my connection. I was like, okay. And I looked back and I was like, the fuck, this looks terrible. I would have clicked off a stream like this if I was on like a computer. I guess if I was on a phone or something, it'd be fine, but still. So yeah, do let me know about the quality. But hello everyone, welcome back to some more chilled Sunday weekend gaming, I guess I should say. I've got my tea here. I didn't want to lie in the thumbnail and say, I think the quality is great and there's little to no delay. Oh, fantastic. I didn't want to lie and say that the... Okay, cheers Witherstorm, thanks for popping in. Hey, Locket Vault. So I didn't want to lie and say that the weather was also raining today, because that's what I made yesterday's stream's title, like, oh, it's cold outside, come, I'm playing, ooh, yes. Guys, I can say this in this, I can be meta in this stream. Quality is good and there's not much delay. Oh, great. I can be meta in this stream because the audio isn't audible in the video component, but for the storyline aspect of it, as I'm sure you all know, you're following the Otherworld Saga story very closely. But for the story aspect of it, diamonds really aren't all that in this version. I guess that's kind of the point, right? Had the opportunity to say it's still raining. Yeah, well, it's not. It's not raining. That's my point. I didn't want to lie. You know what I mean? It's not raining. But it is cold. So I thought, well, it's not lying to say that it's cold, because I had to give a reason I was inside, playing video games on a weekend. Also, another big reason is I won't really be able to have much of an online presence from Tuesday going forward. I'm going on holiday. I know, woe is me. What a terrible life I have. No, but really, I'm going to Canada. I'm very excited. And the United States of America. God bless. So it'll be my first time there. So if any US citizens in chat have a suggestion or two for me to do while I'm in Cincinnati, around that sort of area, I guess more in Ohio, but in Cincinnati specifically, do let me know. I do have a local on my side who will help. But yeah, if anyone has any suggestions for American activities to do, let me know. What I was going to say is I'm trying to collect gold, because for the meta storyline of the whatchamacallit, the Otherworld Saga, I need another Herobrine spawner. So I need Mossy Cobble and gold. And I know that there are mob spawners in this version, but I don't know if I'm gonna find one in time. I guess I shouldn't really say that because I have like double the amount of time, but I don't know if I'm gonna find one in time. Kind of scary. Technically I live in America. What, like in one of the Americas, like North and South included. Hi, I'm not from the US. Here's a guide to the US. Come to the UK. We have villages in real life. Okay, nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for that detailed US guide. I'm from North Carolina and the Outer Banks, on the Outer Banks, so I have no clue about Cincinnati. Okay, well, no worries. I guess the US is a big place. I'm not American. No, no, I'm definitely not American. Let me put on an American accent so you can sort of, I'm American. I guess it does kind of sound the same. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm sorry, it doesn't sound the same. I'm from South Africa, but if people confuse me with having a British accent, that's also understandable. Because, yeah, I'm also British, but born and raised in South Africa. But American, wow, that's out of left field. Did not see that coming. Hell yeah, geeky Calico. But yeah, anyway, I guess I'm kind of looking for gold more than I am diamonds. But diamonds will do. I'll make an exception. I don't want to be stuck underground too much, you know. I don't want the whole 100 days just to be me like mining away, but I am also aware that for my grand scheme, my grand plans, I need a lot of coal and cobblestone, which of course it would be ideal to find those things underground simultaneously while looking for diamonds and such. So that's why I'm under here. English is your second language? Okay, no, never. I'll shut the hell up then. That's incredibly reasonable. People always come into, you know, come out here, like come into conversation or whatever, and then, you know, speak with the most fluent, perfect English, and they say, oh, sorry, I'm, you know, English is my second language. I'm like, bro, like, I can't even speak English that well. I can't speak any other language remotely as well as I can speak English, so huge, big ups, huge respect. What inspired you to add lore to your videos? Well, I guess just interest, right? Because I'm aware that the 100 days format is, let me not, you know, mince words, is a very generic format. I just personally had noticed, I didn't actually look it up because I was scared someone else had done it, and I didn't want to not do the 100 days of MicroBeta 1.7.3 video because somebody else had done it. But I felt like no one had done it in the beta community because I've been getting a lot of beta videos and a lot of 100 days videos, but never seen an overlap. So I thought I had seen one video of just somebody doing generic beta, but they were doing the latest beta update. But I thought, okay, let me combine these two things into a video. Retroactively, I have looked. There was someone who did it, I think, a few weeks before me or something, but the video was not very well put together and didn't have the vibe my video had at all. So, but anyway, and then after that video blew up, I didn't have a huge lore intention with that video. I did leave little traces in case I wanted to continue the world. If you go back and look at that video, there's some like glitching and stuff, and some sort of ooh, what was that? Ooh, that was kind of creepy, you know, that sort of thing. But I didn't go full tilt like crazy cutscene lore like I did with the Xbox 360 video, for example. But then when the video blew up, I was like, okay, I want to make more of these videos because obviously people like me making them. People want to see it 200 days. But first of all, I don't just want to have this series be playing Minecraft Beta 1.7.3, and I also don't want to just do the same thing over and over and over again, which I guess you could argue is exactly what I'm doing. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to take people on a journey, on a story. It makes it more interesting for me to want to make these videos, as opposed to just, you know, churning another one out. It makes each installation of the 100 days series feel like it has a purpose, furthering a story goal, and more importantly, that I have an end in mind for the 100 days playlist. Not 100 days of everything, but specifically the Otherworld Saga, which is like, beta, the PS1 mod, Xbox 360 edition, this video, the alpha video, and then on top of that, there's going to be 300 days. Yes, 300 days is coming. Sorry, I went on a huge tangent there and stopped reading chat. So let me take a look. Yeah, I'm interested. What is your oh, Spanish, Español? ¿Cómo estás? Are you Spanish from South America or the Americas, or are you Spanish from Spain? Question mark. Because I have been to Spain. It's lovely there. I've been there many times. The beta community doesn't seem to make more. The beta community doesn't seem to make more of the modern slop content like that. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry. Everyone who was worried there wasn't enough modern slop content for the beta community, I've got them covered. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right though. And I respect that about the community. They've got almost like an aesthetic going. You're from Mexico. Okay, nice. I haven't been, but I'd love to go sometime. Do you recommend any particular places to visit? Yeah, so yeah, sure. I just thought let me put together this very old thing, this very new thing, this very new format with this very old version that people are currently very much enjoying, and see how it does. And you know, the rest is history. What can I say? What can I say? Then I reached the untold heights of fame. I gotta keep an eye out for hearing zombies and stuff, because I need to find one of those spawners. This doesn't sound like a spawner level though. It sounds like one. And a skeleton. So it actually almost definitely doesn't sound like one. But what the hell? I'm getting closer. Could lead into a cave that leads to one. I forgot these guys hit like a truck and I have no armor. Fuck. I don't want to die down here. Oh, see that dodge. Okay, fuck. Oh god. Okay, let me put another one here. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm trying to focus on not dying. Okay. Can't think of any places that I've been that are worth to visit. Lol. Wow, in your whole life. Damn. Brutal. Brutal, man. Brutal. Nice dodge. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Kind of a professional in my field, you know. Now that sounds like a zombie spawner. Where are they coming from? Yes. That mossy cobble is gonna be mine. Herobrine spawner, one step closer to completion. Have you tried any Golden Age Minecraft mods like Better Than Adventure? No. But I've been heavily recommended, and I will be. Don't you worry. Come on, tell me. Come on, really? It's just a bunch of them. You gotta be kidding me. Anyone know for certain if there are definitely if there even are definitely mob spawners in alpha? I think I looked it up at one point and there were, but I'm not certain enough to keep searching like this. Personally not the biggest fan of like old Minecraft in general or the mods. There are dungeons in this version. Okay, yeah, right, okay. There should be dungeons. Yeah, well, fuck. I agree. I hope so. Okay. Oh, it's basically got a zombie farm here. Nice. Who's next? No one? Okay, you. Stay away. They hit so fucking hard. It's genuinely terrifying. Another cool aspect of beta, the inability to run away, and also like the way the regen. Ooh. Fuck. Oh god. The way the regen system works makes it terrifying to play in like stressful situations like these. This is kind of gold galore. Okay, I may not have found what I thought I was looking for, but oh, Huh, it was connected by this waterfall the whole time. Been in the adventure. I should hope I like beta since I've played it for 2 years now. Okay, I see. Okay, well, interesting. How come you have such a strong opinion on the mods for it? Whoa! Whoa! Thank you for the $5, Locket Vault. I apologize about not having an alert system for the amazing members and ooh, fuck and donators. But the problem is, because this is for a 100 days video, I will answer your question. Do not worry, I won't ramble and forget about your incredible $5 question. Thank you. But the problem with that is I have it set up 100%. I could totally use it, but oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna try and get one of these. Nice. Based. I have it set up and I could totally get it to work, but the problem is that it would come up in the video. And of course the video is going to be for the 100 days video. There's no chat on the side or anything, so you know, there's no indication that it was streamed live, so it'd be kind of confusing if I'm trying to explain like, oh, here I was fighting this mob or whatever, and then, you know, $5 comes on screen from Locket Vault. It's like, what is that? Anyway, to answer your question, yeah, actually, I have collabed with Dielco recently. It's cold outside and I'm watching you live. Oh, thanks. Join the cold outside club. Where are you in the southern hemisphere? I have collabed with Dielco before, but I have a specific plan now to collab with Boxblair, I think it is. Yeah, Boxblair, because he joined the stream recently and we sort of chatted a little bit about, well, I saw a lot of my viewers really enjoyed his content, and a lot of his viewers really enjoy my content, and so it just felt like natural that there should be some overlap there. So I thought it would be fun for us to do something together. So that is my next collab in mind. But you know what? Fuck! Don't kill me, please. Fuck you, Jesus. You know what? Honestly, I wonder if it might be worth it. What the hell? Did I come from? I'm so lost. I wonder if it might be worth it to keep the awards like popping up on screen and stuff. Well, not the awards, the alert box popping up on screen and stuff. Just like in the VOD anyway, and then maybe cut around them in the video, or even in the video be like, in case you're wondering what this is. You know, and then it'd be kind of an incentive for people to member up or donate, you know. Oh, you might be in the 100 days video. That could be a thing. I'll think on that. That might be a cute idea. Because then it's kind of like an extra reward for the very kind gesture of a donation. It's like an ad for the stream. Oh yes, like an ad for the fact that I live stream. Yeah, exactly. So I could be like, if you're wondering why a random thing was popping, I mean, obviously I'd script this better, but if you're wondering why a random thing was popping up, you should subscribe and check out the live streams that I do to catch all these things happening live. I think that could be cool. So you know what? The next stream, I guarantee I will have an alert box set up. In fact, I can set it up now. If enough people are willing to look at a black screen for you know 15-20 seconds, if enough of you are willing to look at a black screen for 15 to 20 seconds while I set it up, I can do that now if you want to. Donate and you could be in the 100 days video. I know it's not exactly a reward, but I don't want to say you're guaranteed to, because what if it's like a completely pointless, uninteresting part of the 100 days video. I feel like it should be, you know, it would be cool if it happened at a sort of natural part, so that I could slip it into the script nicely. I guess all of it kind of can be included. You get a guaranteed mention? Yeah, of course, naturally. I love this music. How do you motivate yourself to continue playing? I struggle playing single player because it's more fun with friends, but I do want to start my Forever World eventually. Sorry for the long message. No worries about the long message. And to answer your question, I guess it's difficult for me to answer your question because I don't really play in single player. Of course I do, and I have my Forever World, and I'm very... whoops. I forgot to turn the oven off. Yeah, almost burnt my house down, check. Excuse me. So I play on Minecraft Bedrock, which is what I'm trying to imply here. Which, of course, allows me to... Where did I even... How long ago did I... detract... Like, did I get away from my... Oh, here. Which allows me to play multiplayer very easily. And just, you know, click of a button, I'm joining in somebody else's world. So my Forever World doesn't... I mean, of course, it's mainly a single player world, and a lot of it is single player, but it doesn't have to be. And when I'm feeling kind of lonely in these worlds, I can just invite my friends, you know, send them a message or whatever, and they can join in, and that's how I kind of, I guess, keep my motivation going. I really enjoy showing my builds and stuff off, but of course the main thing is I want to make my world look nice. I want to make it feel detailed. I want to build things that, you know, I have a cool idea in my head and I want to do it in the game, and I'm often inspired by the terrain that I see. For example, in alpha even, I'm often very inspired by the terrain that I see in this version. So I would say, you know, maybe consider starting your Forever World in Bedrock if you have friends who play Bedrock. Of course, it's pointless if you don't have friends who play Bedrock and when you have friends who play on Java, but I don't know. Consider that. Consider that. Can you let me send squid on YouTube? I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do that. Sorry, Zombie Bob. Reference for anyone who's been in my stream since 3 years ago. It's very hard for me to gain ideas for builds, though. You know, I would love to say that I'm, you know, a master builder, and I get all of my ideas right out of the top of my head, and I go straight into the game and start building them. But most of the time, I come up with a vague idea. I see some terrain, I'm like, maybe some sort of fortress would work here. Maybe some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of spiky build would work here. And then I go and I open an app called Pinterest, and the app allows me to search of not specifically Minecraft builds of the thing, but like just real life fortresses or real life, you know, spiky terrain. And then like I'm further inspired by that to see what sort of builds, how I want to approach doing those builds. So it's not actually like anywhere remotely entirely my ideas. Although obviously the genesis is from me. Yeah, I wouldn't say don't feel limited by that. It's very hard for me to gain ideas for, right, sorry, I read that. Oh, they're speaking Spanish to each other. Nice. Pop off, guys. Pinterest always comes in clutch for inspiration. That's what I'm saying. I generally build to solve a problem. For example, I need a place where I can do and or whatever, figure out what building solves that problem, build it. Your two stream, yeah, that's cool. Also, problem solving builds. Like, oh, I need a farm. What's the coolest way I can think of to build a crop farm? Like, what sort of format? What's the coolest way I can think of to herd some cows into a pen? Like, where could I put them that would be practical and look cute? That sort of thing. So yeah, problem solving builds also a big help. Good point, Jojo. 2 streams back to back. You must have a lot of free time lately. No, it's not about free time. I would be doing this anyway, so it's not actually free time, as it happens. I need another furnace. I don't even know where I'm gonna put them in the I'm gonna put them in the ceiling now, I guess. It's not actually free time. What's happening is that yeah, what the hell? What's happening is that I have figured out how to split audio tracks in Streamlabs, which is something I've always been able to do. I've just been too lazy to figure it out. And now that I know how to do it, I can separate this audio. You can hear my voice. I can hear the game. If I were in a Discord call with somebody, I could hear their voice, they could hear me, etc. But the Streamlabs separates all the audio tracks so I can remove my voice, remove Discord voice, and just keep the game audio intact. Boom, I can still use it for the 100 days videos, and I get to do it live and chat to you guys, so it's definitely a huge win in my book. I'm gonna get some smooth stone here. Pinterest can help a lot for Inspire. I always get overwhelmed by the amount of different ideas. Yeah, that's I guess that's fair. But I always end up having a pretty specific idea in mind for what I want to do. I just need the sort of like structural execution of it, so I don't really get overwhelmed by Pinterest. I guess the classic checks next to the crafting table next to the furnace, that's what you call a home. For me, it's just the furnace and the crafting table, but the chest is also pretty classic there too. Sounds like a lot of free time to me. I guess, yeah, sorry. I guess it doesn't sound like I've got too much time clogged up if I'm able to spend all my time playing Minecraft, but it is for what is essentially my job, which is YouTube. So I don't really call it free time, although I do have the honor of it. My quote unquote work as a student anyway, being playing Minecraft, and then my studies being applied math and physics, which by the way I passed everything this semester. I really thought I was going to fail this one course that was taught by this fucking crazy mad Russian, like classic mad Russian lecturer vibes, and somehow I got 50% on the dot for the final exam, so pretty chuffed about that. And just before you think I'm dumb, what do you mean it's cold? I'm in the southern hemisphere. I've had to explain this in both streams so far, but so you guys in the northern hemisphere are on one side of the Earth, and the Earth rotates on its axis every half year. And when the Earth rotates on its half axis, the bottom and top half get into the warmer and colder times of year. So I'm in one of the many cold parts of the Earth right now. Yeah, no worries. You're good. I'm just fucking with you. Don't worry about it. Yeah. You are here for the first time. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope I'm not too unentertaining. I'm going to try and get back. Sorry, I know I've just been... You're already lost. I know I've just been staring at this screen for a while. Maths physics major is crazy. English major who cannot do maths saved my life. Well, it's actually applied maths and physics, but it's not as crazy as it sounds. Sometimes you get crazy lecturers, but I didn't even do that well in high school maths. I think I got like 71 for my high school maths course, but I just loved the subject so much that I was like, hell yeah, of course I'm going to do this. All right, should I work on the bridge or the wall, fellas? The bridge or the wall? I know the wall doesn't exist yet, so that might seem like it requires the most attention, but should I be working? Do you want me to be working down there, or do you want me to be working along the strips here? It's up to you. It's up to you. Let democracy decide. I can't believe I joined when dude is explaining Earth is round. Yeah, you know, I've got a very intelligent fan base, you know what I mean? I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. It gets very hot and it rains a lot here. Where is here? Up here. I also stream me playing Minecraft. Wow, what are the odds? What are the odds? Okay, I'm gonna work up here. If that's what Locket Vault meant. Be kind of funny if that isn't, but no. I'm gonna work up here. Ooh, this would be convenient if there would be a way in here. You know what, I might just get rid of the crafting table. Yeah, oh, I'm totally gonna do that. I just had an epiphany. I don't want to say, but just where I live. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Sorry, I wasn't trying to dox you. Okay, here we go. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Can you turn this way, please? Did it take my coal? I can't remember if I don't remember if it took my coal. Why, brother? Come on. You can do it. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. What? Am I going crazy? What is happening right now? Any alpha heads in chat know what the fuck's going on? Furnaces have to be placed differently? What do you mean? Elaborate. Elaborate, my king. Do furnaces take that long to mine in alpha? Yeah, they do. Maybe if I used a sword, it would go quicker. Brilliant alpha logic. You have to place a block everywhere where the furnaces should not look. Okay, well that's convenient because I was going to put a crafting table here anyway. Ah, thank you. Thank you for your help. Appreciate that. Okay, let's get to work here. I'm gonna need some. Definitely gonna need a new iron sword soon. That's good. That's good. Oh, that was close. I almost started reading that. Chat. That was very close. Good job. Good job. Okay, fellas, I'm gonna look at this right here, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just deal with the black screen for a second. Deal with it. You guys got this. I'm adding an alert box, a little alert box source, just so that if anyone makes a donation, which has happened, or for that matter, subscribes, it'll come up in the top left. I don't think there will be a sound effect. If I remember correctly, I do not think there will be a sound effect because it should have to come through my headphone audio, which doesn't exist because I'm capturing audio separately. But now it is revolutionary, Matthias. I'll tell you why. Because now, if some kind soul makes a donation, which you know what I can actually sorry, black screen again real quick. You know what I can actually do? I can actually repeat wait. Why is there no? Okay. Well, I don't know why I can't repeat the donation. I apologize. I was going to repeat the donation. Effect, but I can't. But I'll tell you why it's revolutionary is because very kind people have been donating, and I've been feeling bad about it not popping up on screen. So now it should. I'm not sure if it's entirely functional, to be quite honest with you. But members, people who become members, and people who donate should pop up on screen. Anyway, let me shut up. Let's get to work, because now I feel better. Feels like there's a slight reward for people who donate, other than, of course, it seems like people donate just, so that I can see what they're saying, or just, support, which would happen both ways. So, yeah. Okay. I did not need to do that. Testing if this works. Hey. Well, I heard it in my ears. Does it come up? Does it come up? Hey, yeah, it comes up. Okay, so I heard it in my ears. I assume you didn't hear. Bro, come on now. Thank you, Locketball. Thank you. Jesus, you're really sweet. Thank you, man. Nice. There's no sound for you guys. Yeah. So there is a fireworks sound playing in my ears. Unfortunately, that isn't playing in your guys' ears because there isn't really a way to set up. Oh, another one we gotta let know about the entire southern hemisphere. Here we go. Okay, so my man, I assume you're from America. Let me educate you. There's a whole nother half of the Earth, which is in cold weather. It is known as the southern hemisphere, and that is where I reside. So, Germany, very nice to have you here, Germany, but it's cold as hell. It's cold as hell where I am. I won't be here for much longer, but it is currently cold as hell. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is gonna look good, I think. Okay. Another test. Fuck. Thank you, guys. Fuck. Okay. I'm glad I changed this because now I really don't feel as bad for people donating. Thank you so much, Pooks Inc. And if you have anything you'd like to ask, or I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Thank you is what I'm going to say. And now you all have the lovely opportunity of appearing silently and subtly in the 100 days in Minecraft Alpha 1.1.2_01. Yeah. Your slight reward. It's looking good. The wall is looking good. Yeah, I don't want to fall into the trap because I do feel like I did in the last stream a little bit of not getting a lot done because I was having so much fun interacting with you guys. I do want to make sure that I make steady progress on the builds and stuff, because I do have a time limit after all. The 100-day time, the classic 100-day time limit. You should make the donation notification a little bigger, kind of hard to see. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, that should be... Let me, you know what I can actually do? I can check the main, and I can check the alert box here. And then check the alert box here. That's about the same size. All right, it should be about the same size as what I used to have it on. Oh, here we go. Now I should be able to, for example, please nobody have to send money for this. I'm testing. There we go. So that's an old one. That's an old one. But as you can see, it's nice and big now. It's nice and big. All right. So yeah, that is that's much better. All right. Well, I don't know. Is that better? Is that better, Kamikaze? That's way nicer. Okay, sick. You gotta go now. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for hopping in, Matei. It's always good to have you here, and always feel free to let me know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Okay, now I guess the question is, what do I do when it gets to the edge here? I can just, I don't know, maybe a castle? Well, another one of these, another castle wall here or something. Do that. All right. I gotta try and figure out a way to make the little effect audible, I think, because it is cute. It's firework sound effects from Minecraft, specifically, so it would be a recognizable thing. But maybe for the interest of maybe for the interest of the video, for it to not be too distracting. Because let's say I mention it once, right? I'm like, hey, just by the way, if you see this thing that just popped up, if you see that popping up, just know that you could feature in one of these videos if you join the live streams and donate or become a member or whatever. But then if there are a couple of those throughout the video, and every single time it goes shoo shoo, you know, like whenever it happens, or the member effect is actually, it's a different one. It's an XP effect, which you'll see, and then does the XP sound effect. So maybe it's best that it's silent. Yo, dude, how did you get your Minecraft to have sound? I can't get mine on T-Launcher to have sound with versions below 1.0 release. Huh. That sounds like a Google situation, because mine has been working pretty flawlessly. I hate to flex, but yeah, no, I have not had that issue, unfortunately. Sorry. Were you able to find a dungeon for more Marcy Cobble? I was not. Don't worry. If you left at that time, you did not miss anything. Did not miss anything. Yeah. I do really need some. I think for this build as well, it would work. It would work quite well. Then I'm thinking over here we could do a kind of circular sort of maybe little watchtower situation. Actually, maybe I should start it already, because this is 3. Wait, shit. This is 3, and then we go 1. What am I doing? Okay, 1. And then I would need to do 1, 2, 3. Does that work? Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, but no, it doesn't. I can cheat. Let me cheat. Here we go. Ah, here comes night. That's fine, because we've been doing good work during the day. We're making use of the day. Need that to spread before I build on top of it. Alright. What the fuck? It's so wonky. What am I doing? I'm some kind of idiot. I'm not doing those proportions correctly. Okay, it's late. It's late. Let me build this entrance and then I think... shit, I guess what do I do? What do I do with my night times now? This would look good. I think this would look like much more protected. Let's say you're approaching it. It's more of a stronghold sort of thing. Oh, tomorrow I actually need to do a lot of getting food because I ran out of it with my gallivanting last night. Right, nice. Okay. Thanks for the emotes in chat, guys. I can see the button being pressed. Okay, I'm gonna go for some more mining, I think. I should make another chest before I do that. But where shall I put it? Where shall I put it? I'm starting to run out of... This was supposed to be kind of rudimentary, and then I was supposed to go find a monolith, and then I thought, nah, this place is cool. Let me build it up a bit more. And now I'm kind of cooked. So, space-wise, I mean. Maybe chest on top of chest? Oh, fuck's sake. Can you open chest on top of chest? No. Okay, they thought that through. They thought that through. I hate it when they do that. Maybe over here? Maybe over here, and then you can't do... Can you do slabs? Anyone know how to do slabs in this version? Anyone know how to do slabs? I remember somebody telling me you can do slabs, but it's hard. It's different. How the hell do you do slabs? Weird question, but how many times do you think you've bought Minecraft since you started? I've bought Minecraft since I started playing. Well, the first time I played it, it was pirated on a USB stick. My brother brought it home from school one day. Only one type of slab. Is that smooth stone? The normal way. Oh, I see. Shit. What? The normal way? No, that's not the normal way. Anyway, the first time I bought it, it was pirated. Cobble. Oh, what the hell was I thinking? Oh, okay, of course, yeah. Yes, of course, it becomes smooth. It becomes smooth. Oh, but the slabs don't go... The slabs don't go, do they? Oh, they do. But they only do the top one. For fuck's sake. So you can't really have... can you open chests like this? Yeah. Okay, this will just have to... Guys, bear with me here. This is going to look like it's being held up. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to... You're going to bear with me. It's being held up from the top. That's how this one works. That's how this one's going to work, okay? All right. Thank you. Let me, dude made slabs while talking about how he doesn't know how to make slabs. All right. With much help from the chat, I must say. Much help from the chat. This is truly an amazing stream. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. If you place chests next to each other in water, you can have triple or more chest. What? Bro, the more I find out about alpha, triple, like it goes triple the size. Like you can see, but okay, but what does the interface look like? Does it look like a single chest in the interface? And then you have to click on each single chest because then, you know, it may as well be, right? I was being sarcastic, but the stream is generally good. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the honesty. Can I make a bow? Can you do that in alpha? Alpha heads out here. On triple chest broken or something? Bugged. You have a good voice and you are funny. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of confused. What is he saying? Oh, skill launcher, etc. Oh, I'm trying to get chicken jockey now. So spider jockeys are common. I don't think in this version. I don't know. Maybe in modern versions. Maybe definitely not this one. Alpha bows are OP. Okay, there are bows. Maybe I just haven't. I guess I haven't really fought any spiders. I guess they do. They would drop string, right? So Maybe I should go do that. I don't know. I say tentatively because I don't want to. But let me try and let me gear up before I do that. I'm gonna use most of my iron to do this, but I want to be safe. Don't want to go dying. Can you make a bed? I know you can't sleep in it, but can you use it to like set a spawn point or something, or do they just not exist? No, they just don't exist. Okay, I see. I apologize if you can hear my brother singing in the background. He's in theater. It's kind of his job, so can't really blame him. No beds until beta 1.3. Huh. The more you know. Oh, I love this music, man. I love this music. What's he singing? I think The Greatest Show. They made a movie with like Hugh Grant recently, so maybe I should line these. Can I make fences in this version? How do I make fences? Chat, how do I make fences, chat? Fuck, I don't know how to make fences. Ooh, good one, yeah. There are no beds. What is even the sole reason for wool to exist? Building, man. That's the sole reason for, in my opinion, that was the sole reason for all of these things getting added to Minecraft. The mount only sticks. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. Stupid alpha noob over here. Doesn't know what he's doing. Some kind of moron. Alright, let me, yeah, just so I can line this build with some lighting, but guys, I don't know if it's just me, or if everyone is kind of universally in agreement, but stray torches? How do we feel about stray torches just lying on the ground and shit? Aren't they? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You can't put torches? Oh. Fuck. Sake. I love this version so much. I love it. I love it. Well, never mind. I changed my mind. Stray torches are fucking awesome. Guys, everyone pretty much loves stray torches, right? That's like a universal thing. Everyone loves stray torches. Stray torches heads. Have you ever collected any of the classic Minecraft handbooks? I have all of them. Guys, I don't think you understand. I don't know what the average age is of the 25 people in chat right now, but I have been playing Minecraft since 2012. I've been playing this game for, you know, like 13 years almost. I got the merch. I got the creeper hoodie, I got the handbooks, I've got the annual Minecraft like book releases things. I've got the Blockopedia, which is quite outdated now. You're 11 teen? Interesting. Fascinating. Does this mean it's becoming daytime, or am I being optimistic? Oh, I think I saw a light increase. Yes, daytime. Alright, let's get back to building. Completely wasted nighttime. I was going to go back into the caves, I think. But you know, I didn't really want to, so this is... Oh, I gotta spend my... I kind of have to look for... First of all, if I can find spiders, that would be a win. But I also kind of have to look for pigs. Sorry about the microphone attack for 1 sec. Alright. Oh! Speak of the devil. Here I come. Oh! Okay, I'm fine. Slowly and menacingly, I arrive in front of my foe. I will get this spider. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. I love the bright green grass in alpha. Yeah, me too. That's why I decided to play this version. For those of you who don't know, why is Stuart playing Minecraft Alpha 1.1.2_01? Is that not a very specific, oddly specific choice? It is an oddly specific choice because after this, the neon grass and the neon trees go away, and I think a big reason for wanting to play Alpha was this sort of look, this very unique look Minecraft had before it switched to a more like reasonable vibe, like visual vibe. And so playing Alpha, 1.1.3 3, I would not have been able to achieve that, and it would have just been like kind of the same as my beta playthrough, but with less blocks and features. Whereas now it has its own very unique look and feel, and that's kind of what I wanted. Every 100 days video I did in that big playlist, holy sheep, oh my god, in that big playlist to be, all of them to feel quite distinct and different, and I think, I think it does achieve that. Oh, I must keep an eye on the time because, or if you guys can remind me, because it's 6 p.m. A video of mine comes out, and I won't be upset if you guys mute the stream to go watch it. It is the conclusion to the SMP Zero series, which I also don't blame you if you aren't following, because I started, first of all, the stream started, the server started in 2022, and I started making videos on it that year as well, and then I sort of left that behind because I got lazy, and I revitalized my energy for it this year, and I'm finishing off the last 2 videos, so this will be the end of it. But you know, I put a good amount of effort into the series, and it'd be nice if people watch it. But I also don't blame you for not being really interested in a 3-year-old Minecraft server that and series that started ages ago. But it'll be there. It'll be out at 6, or i.e. in 26 minutes. For those of you who don't have the exact same time zone as me, which I assume is most of you. I started playing Minecraft when I was like 7 in 2012, and yeah, you were a cool kid if you had merch, Minecraft merch. Yeah, well, I don't think I was cool for it. It was very much back in my day. I think it's different now since the 2019 revitalization of Minecraft. It's different, but back in my day, it was kind of cringe to be a Minecraft enjoyer. It was a little bit, especially if you were wearing the merch. Like it was kind of a cringe thing at my school anyway. So it's definitely changed. Its connotations have definitely changed because of thanks to the 2019 revitalization of the game. Sorry, just looking for pigs. I'm gonna get back to work on the wall now. Okay, build idea in my beta 1.7.3, or nothing too big. Lighthouse, that's always a good one. I love lighthouses. I have a tattoo of a lighthouse, actually. It's warm outside, so I'm playing Minecraft PS4 edition. That is, you know, that's the evil Stuart's on original stream be like. Yeah. No, well, if it was when it becomes warm outside, I might actually, like in summer, I might actually keep that style of title for these streams, and then it just be kind of confusing. Like, why would it being warm outside make you want to, you know, play Minecraft Xbox One Edition or whatever it is I would be playing at the time. By the way, the fast breaking I mentioned yesterday, did you understand it? No, I didn't. Could you explain it again? Such a W stream, bro. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, before 2019 was cringe, 100%. Yeah, people don't know. The Minecraft fans of the modern era don't know. It was cringe. It was cringe to like Minecraft back in the day. And now it's like, oh yeah, I've always played Minecraft since I was a kid. Okay. Where were you in your creeper hoodie? Okay, where were you in your creeper hoodie when I was in my creeper hoodie? Nowhere to be seen. Yeah, but I'm glad that it's mainstream, and I'm glad that people. I don't want to gatekeep Minecraft. You know, it's like also an impossible thing to gatekeep. But I'm glad that it's not cringe anymore, and that people can enjoy it full-heartedly. It makes me very happy. It also becomes slightly less cringe for me to be a Minecraft YouTuber then. Oh, this is looking nice. I'm liking how this is coming together. Lighthouse is a good idea. Okay, nice. Confuse those northern hemispheres. What? Maybe my school was different back then. Could be. I could have just had I did go to an all boys school for primary school, so could have just had, you know, an unwelcoming environment. A better school might have not had that problem. Yeah. Guess we'll never know. Alright, let's go with this. Okay, I gotta figure out how to make this circular. For example, when you break grass, do you not hold your mouse click every block individually? Because when holding there is a slight delay. I don't really understand what you're getting at. Like, to break something, I have to hold it the whole time, right? Like, I have to, you know, I have to do this to break it. I have to hold it. I don't understand. Like, clicking, you know, hold on. I'm manifesting a single core on 1 pork chop. What am I? Oh, because I put it into 3 different. Yeah, I'm lazy as hell, man. I don't have time to sit here. Oh, you know, watching it, put the next one in, watching it, put the next one in. Fuck that. I got shit to do. I got walls to build. I got infinite. I'm so rich. I'm so rich. Okay. Sorry. All right. Let's try and figure this out again. How about what if we went 3 like this? 3 like this. 3. And then boom. And okay, now we've figured it out. And now we've got an. Okay. Nice. Like this. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. No hold in between. Are you saying no comma hold in between or no hold in between? As soon as the block is broken, leave the mouse and instantly leave the mouse and instantly start holding. Okay. Did that look faster? I don't know. Did that look faster? I'll try. I'll do the hold thing. I guess it did look faster. Yeah, I guess it did. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it for me personally. All the effort that just went into that. But I appreciate the. I'm gonna make this really dig into the ground here. I appreciate the effort to get me to understand it, and now I do know. I do understand. I don't know if I'm gonna, you know, put that to use. On grass, it makes a huge difference. Okay, let me try. Okay, yeah. Okay, wow. Okay, that is actually that's pretty based. That's pretty based. Okay, I might do that. Whoa. Okay. Okay. All right. I've been converted. Officially converted. Difference because if you break a lot, it's a lot of save. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Sorry. Excuse me to Wallace Loves Cheese. I missed your message. I just found your channel like yesterday, and I want to say that you're very chilled to listen to. Nice change of pace from most other Minecraft YouTubers. Well, thank you. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate that that appreciation and nod in my direction. If you have been enjoying my Minecraft content, I do have a video coming out in 20 minutes, which you all, I've given permission to the stream for you guys to abandon the stream for exactly 10 minutes and hold on. I want to make sure you all know your time limit that you have. 10 minutes and 33 seconds. That's how much time you have. Oh, you gotta go. Okay, well, thank you so much, Locketball. I really appreciate the donors. Huge help. Plus, you've set a precedent now for donors coming up on stream. So yeah. Anyway, let me shut up about the donor part. Thank you so much for your support. That's all I'm trying to say. Have a great rest of your day, man. Did you see Squid Game Season 3? No, please don't spoil it. Please. I know asking the internet not to do something is you know, an all-around terrible idea, but I'm begging you, please. I want to watch it, but me and my girlfriend are planning to watch it at the same time, and she just left today to go on holiday, and I'm going on holiday on Tuesday, so we're going to watch when we get back, so, or at least we will if no one spoils it for us, please. Please. Are you playing on a new map, or is this the map you usually play? Well, this is the one I was playing on yesterday. I don't know if you mean, don't know what exactly you mean by usually. I don't usually play Alpha. This is my first time playing Alpha 1.1.2_01. I love saying the full title. It saves 0.25 seconds each block, so it adds up over big excavations. Not really worth in strip mines, but for dirt it's worth it. Yeah. No, I honestly, that demonstration I just gave myself over there made it very clear just how worth it was. Whoops. Oh, here comes nighttime. But now, oh shit, now it doesn't even matter. Well, if I light up the inside now, then it won't even matter. Okay. All right. I think this is coming together, guys. I think this is coming together. Real nice. Chat here. Have you watched Invincible? Yes, I have. I think I don't know if it's a hot take, if everyone kind of has this take, but I've got a take for Invincible, which is that the only reason that I'm still watching it is because once a season they'll have, I won't spoil anything in this stream, so don't feel like you need to leave, but they'll have the scene. Like, they'll have the scene of that season. And I appreciate that you enjoy me fucking up my scripts. I've gotten some I guess you could call it different feedback from different people on, you know, how much they appreciate or don't appreciate the script bloopers in the videos. But I'm glad you enjoy them. That means it's worth it. Oh, god damn it! This is the like, this is the upteenth time I've come into this room thinking I could go to sleep. I cannot, but I'll try and find some string for spiders soon. Yeah, I would say a lot of filler episodes. The first season doesn't have as many, and it feels kind of like the power scaling kind of makes sense in the first season, but then the main character starts to get like quite a bit stronger, and then later seasons it just feels like he's been like the low level characters he has to fight in the quote unquote filler episodes. They're not really, you know, they're not completely filler episodes, but in the quote unquote filler episodes, the lower level characters he has to fight just suddenly are really, you know, strong enough to fight him, even though it doesn't make sense considering who he's fought in the past. And it just makes the whole fight just seem really pointless, sort of, and just very like unrealistic. And yeah, I don't know, didn't really like that. But then it gets to the episode, for example, the end of season. Whoa, you can click through the windows in a door in alpha. Huh. And then I forget all about the filler because the episode is just so fucking good. Yeah, I guess the filler, the opinion on the filler depends on how much you resonate with the characters. And I resonate with, you know, like a very fringe group, not fringe because that implies they're on the outside, a very core part of the cast, and the rest I just don't care about. And sometimes they'll dedicate like, you know, 30 minutes of a whole episode to like a side character's relationship, and they just aren't doing it that well, and I'm just not really, you know, yeah. So call me crazy, but that's my take on Invincible. But I love it for the episodes, you know what I'm saying? Series had a lot of history of its own. It has parallel plots. That's not filler. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's not fair to call it filler if some people enjoy it, enjoy those characters. I don't. I don't enjoy those characters. I guess that you could call it filler. You could call it filler. Or maybe lose the door now leading to the inside of the wall. Oh, you might be onto something. Might be onto something, Jan. You might be onto something. Save myself some, yeah. I guess it's not necessarily filler, but it kind of is though. Just bear with me for a second. It kind of is though, because a lot of the stuff isn't forwarding the main plot in any way. And that would be fine if the characters were very well written. In my opinion, they aren't. Something like a character drama like Better Call Saul, you know, that's plot stuff doesn't need to go crazy because the characters are so absurdly well. How did you swan here? The characters are so absurdly well written that it doesn't actually matter that the plot is very slow. Whereas Invincible, the show is for the fights. You know what I mean? It's for the fights. Like you say it's not filler because it's not inconsequential. But for example, having a big portion of an episode dedicated to like two side characters' relationship, and you know that relationship doesn't, you know, I don't know. I didn't want to get into spoilers, so I won't. I'll shut up about it. I do think there's an argument to be made. Cheers, Jack Ingoff. Thanks for joining. I do think there's an argument to be made for filler, but I'll shut up about the filler stuff. I'll shut up about it. Sorry, Sheep, I don't usually kill you, but you're really funking my style Funking my style. For example, side villains from plot have involvement in the main plot. Sure, yeah, sure. Episodes that do not push the narrative forward. With that said, filler does not necessarily mean bad. Yeah. Yeah. I'll stop yapping. What life advice could I give? Holy shit, man. I'm just, in the grand scheme of things, I'm kind of just a kid, you know. I'm only 22. If you ask a specific question, I might be able to give you a more coherent answer, but I feel woefully underqualified to give life advice. Funking my style, yeah, I don't know. What's my favorite color? It's purple. And the story for that is that I didn't feel like picking between my two favorite colors, which were red and blue. So one day I was like, oh my god, what if I just, in all my genius, what if I just put them together? And then that'd be my favorite color. And as funny as that sounds, it did end up making purple my favorite color, so can't hate too much on it. Hey, well, welcome to being awake. Hope you enjoy the stream. Bitch. I'm not insulting you. I'm just reading your username. That's pretty smart. No, I think it's pretty dumb actually, because it just like lost. Of course, it like you think as a kid that that's like a, you know, a good way to go about it, but of course you're losing your two favorite colors in the process. Like it's a completely different color. That's the point of your favorite color, you know, is to pick one of the many colors and make it your favorite. But no, I think it's hilarious, and yeah, I back it clearly because it's still my favorite colors. All right, I think I'm gonna make I'll make a stone slab staircase going up here. I'm glad you only need cobble though to do this. I am not reading your username. How are you even allowed to have that as your username? I mean, I know it's not technically a slur. I think it's just, you know, descriptive. But still, that's pretty crazy. Maybe I should do one more layer. Yeah, one more layer of low down here. Ooh, the light does not pass through. That's not assuring. I'm 25. I think of myself as a kid sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I can't go around parading life advice at this age. Okay, the mosque is starting now, which seems like a good time to take a brief pause in this lovely world. You can watch the moon set above the wall here. I'm going to quickly switch to this should be the pause screen, hopefully. And I'm going to quickly take a short break to go refill my water and go to the bathroom. And I will see you all shortly as the night calmly comes to an end. Be right back. Hello. Hello. I return. Wow, I'm surprised the retention stayed so good while I was gone. I think it's in part due to I think I can partly thank the retention. Save the cows. Fuck. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry. I didn't see the hashtag. Guys, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know this? How was I supposed to know this was going on? I was going. Fuck. Sick pause overlay. Thank you. Yeah, I came up with it a while ago. I'm a big fan. Somebody else said recently that they quite like what. Why is the retention drop when I come back? Anyway, somebody said that they quite liked it because it sort of felt like they were finding an old. Where did my? What? Okay, you lose half the slabs when you break the slab block. Okay, good to know. So really keep in mind what you want to do with these slabs, I guess. It feels like, you know, they found like an old tape or something, and they're watching someone play this game as though they found a tape in an attic of some kind. And you know, the VHS tape is pausing or something along those lines. Have a funeral for her. Car memorial. Guys, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. But I had no idea that she had this kind of prominence. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Kind of drowsy. Have a good evening. Take care. Well, thank you for popping in, Kamikaze. You know how much I appreciate the support. You've been here for years. Really appreciate it. I think my mom is about to take off on her plane, so sorry, I know there was just a pause screen, but give me one moment while I say goodbye, text her goodbye. All right, back to it. Listen, guys, I'm really sorry. Did you give me a kiss? I'm sorry. That was a really automatic reaction. That was a really automatic reaction for me, because I was like mobbing my house. Get the hell out, you know. Oh, I bet you guys were thinking that as well. Hence the save the cow hashtag, because obviously, damn. Because obviously I'd killed a sheep, so there was precedent for it. Oh man, I am sorry. I do apologize. I will, I'll have a, she's just a mob to you. You guys don't even know what a name is, okay? Don't give me that. You know higher on the ladder than me. We're all animophobes, okay? In some sense. Alright. Don't pretend you're better than me. What's the best programmer art texture compared to modern? What's the best programmer art texture compared to modern in your opinion? I'm not sure I fully understand your question. Are you asking like what's my favorite like texture in the game? Like what kind of texture? What are you building? Sort of a castle type thing I'm going for here, actually. Let me take this torch down. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean that far down. Okay. I guess a sort of castle thing. Classic, you know? It always ends up being a castle thing, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Programmer art equals old textures. Like old textures versus modern textures. I do think that some of the modern textures have their place, but damn, I wouldn't have minded. I really wouldn't have minded if they just kept the old textures, to be honest. If they just kept the old textures the way it is. But that's just me. I wouldn't have minded that. I thought that would, I think that would have been nice. But I understand the need to update them. It does look very much like rudimentary designs, and I think it adds to the sort of je ne sais quoi of old Minecraft. Like, you can very clearly see just looking down at the dirt that it's this heavy repeated pattern over and over again on the grass. So I get it. I get it. Did you see what I said about my name? Yes, I did. I will not be reading it out loud. I will not be reading it out loud. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what this looks like. See what this looks like, guys. Oh yeah, that's looking good. That's looking pretty good. I'm a fan. Yeah, we left that behind, Kato. Yeah, I'm liking it. Cool. Oh, fucking Christ, where did that come from? Jesus. Alright, now I could do it the other way as well. Yeah, I guess I should do it the other way. Really solidify solidify the wall off here. Oh, and then I can even make an exit here. Okay. Now we got a way up. We got a way across that way. We're gonna have a way across this way. It's all coming together. Actually, before I do that, I need to make sure I know how much wall we're extending here. I can still read Gato. Yeah, I will be doing that. How did you even... I genuinely wonder how you even got away with that username being on here. The zombie burning in the corner. I totally missed that. I'll see it on rewatch. You've played quite a bit of old school Minecraft. What do you like about it compared to modern? That's a good question. I like that question because it implies that I like both, which I'm kind of... gets a bit tiring. People saying like, oh, why do you only play old Minecraft? Like, what is it about old Minecraft? I don't. Take a look at the channel. You know, you'll see. You'll see that I don't. But I guess old Minecraft has a lot of... it slows you down a lot. And I really like that because I don't get me... I enjoy the sort of fast-paced playing you can get from modern Minecraft, and you can also choose to play it slower and more peacefully. But this version of the game really forces you to double down, calm yourself. There's no speed running. There's no end game. Just chill the fuck out. Like that sort of vibe, and I really like that. I really like how relaxed it feels, and also the lack of choice is kind of freeing in a way. I find, like with block choices and stuff. I don't feel as bad for building a square cobblestone structure like this because of the old textures and the old vibe of the game. It doesn't actually look bad. I think in modern Minecraft, this build would look like shit. Personally, I think, but it doesn't look bad in this version because you're aware that you have very limited options. So, yeah, I'm a fan of those features. The amateur textures of old Minecraft really sells the atmosphere for me. Yeah, definitely. I wish the world generation was like this now. It was so interesting before and encouraged me to be more creative. I agree. I fully agree with that. Old school generation, this shit should never have gone away. I get what they were going for. They wanted to, add like, height difference in the design of the mountains and stuff, but like they could have just kept this kind of generation and made snowy ice peaks and stuff on top of the, floating islands that spawn in or whatever. It didn't need to be one or the other. I don't think, personally. Anyway. I feel the same. It's much calmer and simpler. Modern Minecraft is pretty overwhelming. I get why people can think that, but I'm a big modern Minecraft fan as well. Just use modern beta mod, I think. It uses old world gen mixed with the new one. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know that existed. That's really cool. I definitely might give that a check out. Okay, let me just see about this. So if I go 1, 2, oof. I could just make it fit in this way. 1, 2, 3, 1. Ooh, can I make it possible in here? Wait, hold on. So this is 1, 2, 3. 1. No. 1, 2, 3. Sorry guys, you have to bear with this for a second. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait, what the hell did I do on this side? You're getting the view of what it's like building with Stuart as an original. Okay. What did I do on this side? So yeah, just went straight into 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Please play Legacy Minecraft. I have. There's even a 100 days installment of it, and don't you worry, there will be more. There is more on the way. So to answer your question, I have and I will. I have, and it's not going anywhere. Have and I will. I still use cobblestone now, to be honest. Yeah, of course I still use cobblestone, but I'm just saying, like, if I built a build just out of cobblestone in modern Minecraft, I think, you know, an occasional smooth stone, I think people would be like, man, maybe you should have used like something closer to cobblestone, because there are so many variants now, right? Something closer to cobblestone to make it fit in a bit better. And I'd, you know, probably be like, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. I fucking knew that was gonna happen one day. I roll back the previous stream, roll back the fucking previous stream where I said that was gonna happen one day, where I'm gonna forget about the shift click thing, and I'm gonna close my inventory, and the dirt's gonna go fucking flying, and I have to go off the side of a cliff. Okay. Well, hopefully I can find a spider, and not too much trouble either. That looks like trouble. Thank you very much. I'm gonna hop out to watch your new vid. Oh shit! Thank you for reminding me. I gotta send. Everybody, hold on. I'm actually gonna pause for this. Everybody, you're allowed to leave for 10 minutes and 33 seconds. Whoa! I don't know why. Hold on. What the hell? I don't know why that's sent twice. Delete message. Yes. That was weird. What is happening? The end of... Sorry about this. Go to my channel, watch the new video, ignore me. At everyone. ... Sorry, I just sent it twice for some reason. Anyway, there we go. There we go. I'll even do this. And I gotta send it to the old SP0 thing. Alright. Alright, sorry, I know I drove a bunch of people away, but that was on purpose, so it's fine. You should make a Minecraft server for the people that have like 2.99 subscription to your channel. Have the 2.99 subscription to your channel. May I ask what the 2.99 subscription to my channel is? Man, the Darkness and Alpha legit feels like a horror game at times. Yeah, it's not. Wow, I'm sorry, distraction, but this looks fucking beautiful at nighttime. There's another cow in there. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm not gonna fucking kill it, lest everybody crucify me. You're just gonna live here now. You're gonna live here. That's fine. Anyway, I think he means the membership thing. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. It's, yeah, $2.99 is probably it in dollars. This is in rands. It's 20 rand. So I didn't know, or 19.99 rand or whatever. I feel like Modern Minecraft incentivizes you to get maxed gear and stuff. Otherwise, you're not being as efficient. I like Modern Minecraft too, but I like the slow play style. Well, you know, I think it does incentivize it maybe somewhat, but that might also just be because you know that those things are available to you. You know, it's not really necessary. It's not like the game's like, oh, you can only build the house you want to build if you have this this item from the end cities or whatever. Sure, it's easier maybe to build a house with an elytra, a big build with an elytra or something, but it's not necessary in that way. How did you damage yourself? How on earth did you do that? Fake cow, get out. Alright, everyone hates the cow. Fuck off. Give me your wool. I'm a dictator out here. There's a zombie over there, don't worry. All good. The Jon Snow poster next to the Adventure Time poster is a fire combo Lamau. That is outdated. I would show you if I had my webcam working, but I now have an Adventure Time poster next to, sorry, a poster of the Studio Ghibli movie The Wind Rises next to the Adventure Time poster, which is my favorite movie of all time, and my lovely girlfriend made painted a poster for me for my birthday last year, which I think it doesn't get better. You don't win more than that. You know what I mean? That's winning right there. So yeah, it has been replaced. I didn't really like Jon Snow staring at me constantly. It's kind of just like Kit Harington like staring me down, you know. I got it when I was quite young and when Game of Thrones was still good. So yeah, kind of outdated in a few ways, I suppose. This sheep is going to end up throwing me. Sorry. I know I'm killing everything. I know, but that sheep was... Come on. That sheep was going to end up throwing me off the side of this fucking mountain if I wasn't careful. I think I'm going to have to get rid of this tree. I think, because... Yeah, it is in the way. Do you plan to play Better Than Adventure anytime soon? Anytime soon? Not really. I have 2 100 Days videos planned before Better Than Adventure. Do I plan to play it? Yes. Probably, you know, like I implied there, probably after those two 100 Days videos, I'll move on to doing that one. Yeah. All it needs is a Herobrine spawner. Bro, I'm trying. I gotta find that mossy cobble. Like my build style? I like the way you spell build. Alright. I think this is different to the... Oh, it is. That's cool. No, I like that. This... Oh, no, it's not. It's the same. No, it's not. It's different. No, yeah, it is different. It stops on a... This one's straight path stops on a gap. This one's straight path stops on an up. Makes them feel different. I like that. Okay. Far more efficient spelling, to be honest, yeah. Straight up. I'm all about that efficacy. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Am I doing this right? Yeah, 3. We got this. Wait, what? Oh no, there's supposed to be another. Yes, there is another. I see. If Herobrine was summoned in your world and you had to fight him, you would lose. Wow, dude. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. I'm sure my child self would love to know that answer as well. I think I'd probably lose. I don't know. Like, isn't he like, you know, sort of an all-powerful, like, kind of hacker deity sort of thing? I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I'd lose. I think that's the fear. Hello, just checking how it's going. Hey, good. Welcome back. Hey, I'm glad to, how'd whatever you had to do go. By the way, guys, chat isn't really delayed. I'm reading it really late. I'm just focusing on building and whatnot, so I'm not getting around to reading chat very frequently. Ooh, Sweden's coming in. Oh no, sorry, Minecraft, not Sweden. Oh, I was about to be such a poser there. Oh, Sweden's coming in. It's not even Sweden. Come on, Stuart, get your shit together. Get your shit together. Thank you for commenting on the new video, Thug Shaka or whatever. All right. I don't know if this is true, but when I play Alpha, I find dungeons more commonly near the surface instead of in caves. Like little cave entrance will have one. Ah, okay. Well, if that's your lived experience of it, then it might very well be the case. So I will keep an eye out for the surface caves. I'll do some surface cave hunting soon. Maybe even today, because I think I'll be finishing this up now. Yeah. This needs a third one. Ah, I hope you guys can hear the music nicely, because it really is beautiful. Oh, forget how bright it gets. This game really min-maxes its lighting. Okay. Nice. Alright, now we got the other side. And I like having the tree there, I like having it integrated. Maybe not this integrated. Maybe like... Ah, that's fine. Alright. Can anyone come up with a better title for the video I've just put out? I was thinking like, you know, initially it was going to be the end of SMP0, and then I was like, the end in hardcore is terrifying. Or I could just do like, the end of hardcore Minecraft. Because then it's like, oh, what? Is he making commentary on how hardcore Minecraft isn't popular anymore? And then they click on the video and it's just like a kind of a, you know, the end, the finale to some random series that they've never seen. But at least, you know, I might get them to click on the video. I don't know. What do you guys think of that idea? Or do you think the title as is a pretty good medium between those two options? Because obviously the end of SMP0 is a title only really for people who've watched the series, and then the end is terrifying. The end in hardcore is terrifying is a title for people who haven't watched the series, and then the other one is kind of somewhere, some medium between the two. If you imply he didn't follow you from PS1 edition, I'm back. The video was great. Oh, thank you, thank you. I mean, you could just call Kevin, bro. I fucking love that comment so much. You have no idea. It's one of the funniest things I've seen in the comment sections of YouTube recently. Alright, let me try this. Oh yeah, that is spam. That is spam. That's really good. The current title works, to be honest. Okay. Take your word for it. The horrendous downfall of the end of Minecraft hardcore situation is huge, insane, crazy. That does sound really good. That's good, man. Shit. Can I employ you full time? Is that an option? Just to write my titles? I would love that. Nice. Alright, now we gotta do the same thing to get it up to there. Who's Kevin? Make it really clickbaity. No, I don't think so. Windows 6502 wasn't Windows 10 supposed to be the last Windows? What are you talking about? Oh, there's someone has named that. Bro, I was about to have a fucking stroke. I had no clue what you could even possibly be referencing. Okay, so it needs to reach this height. I think we might have to do... Oop. Getting a phone call. Let me tell him I'm streaming at the moment. Well, I'll pick up briefly. Take a look at this. Take a look at this beautiful, beautiful sun over here. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me, fellas. That was my friend Max. He's great. Just trying to call me to tell me to look at his photos. He's currently in Hong Kong. The crazy guy. Maybe I'll make this one just a normal staircase. Yeah, normal slab staircase. I'll do it for free. I only give my services to the best. Okay, do I qualify? Is there any chance? Make this... Play hardcore Minecraft for fun. Okay. I went through that phase. I don't really do it anymore. Make thumbnail super saturated. Have a pic of you screaming in the corner with a red arrow pointing to the Ender Dragon. And then keep the same title. Yeah, I like that. I like that, except for the effort it would require to go and remake the entire thumbnail. I'm pretty proud of this thumbnail, I'll have you know. Worked pretty hard on it. Do I... Whoa. What the hell? My chat just disappeared off my computer. Okay. I think... Hold on, I'm gonna reload this live streaming service thing. I feel like it's delayed somewhat. Alright, I'll keep playing while it's doing that. Oh, my computer really feels like it's dying for some reason. My laptop, to be specific. It's like, holy fuck! This goddamn this laptop. Come on, load the chat. Do I have to get it up on my phone? Oh my god. If you ever think I'm being like, you know, professional YouTuber / live streamer, just remember that I'm not. I hope this is reminding you that I'm not. Do I know Stampy? I fucking wish, man. No, I'm small pickings compared to the Stampy Longnose. So no, I do not know Stampy. But I did watch him a lot. If you mean like know as in like know of, then yes, of course. I watched him growing up. Okay, this cow. Yeah, you better jump out of there. Nearly finished building the wall to my bay. Dude, I'm sorry. I know everyone wants me to not kill these cows, but will they just shut the fuck up? Oh my god. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. There's a whole colony outside. You give them an inch, they take a mile, you know what I mean? Like, it's over. It's over. It's over for the cows. Can't do this. Gotta be clickbait maxing, yeah. Alright, now we gotta find a way in and out. Oh lord. That would be a huge win. That would be a huge win if this was flush with the ground. Is it? I don't think it is. This is though. This is. Excuse me. This is. Then I guess we don't need this window. Yeah. Wow, we got so many so many doors. Many doorways leading out in and out. Well, I guess I'm glad these aren't doorways anymore now. My tab just crashed, bro. I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. This is out of order. This fucking. My PC is already dying, so you're not alone. Yeah. Well, the thing is, my PC is fine. I just can't tab out to check chat because it'll make the screen black. I don't really like that. And I've got my laptop right here. But it's, I don't know, it's having an aneurysm or something. The family came to grieve and you slaughtered them too. Bro, I'm sorry, I just can't get away with anything. I try and save the cows, you're like, no, it's not the same. You're trying to save, you know, trying to, you know, just save face, and then I go ahead and do what I was doing before, and you're like, oh no, don't kill the cows, you know, it's always something with you guys. It's always something. What do you mean by dying? He probably means that it's suffering from intense lag and or okay, get more cooling. Fire. Finally! Holy shit. Okay, I got it back up working on my computer. I don't have to okay, let me take a look. Yeah. No, that's slower than usual. I'm gonna change it. All right. So this is coming together pretty well. I think a lot of progress actually, particularly today, has been made. Because now we take a step back, and we can see the beauty what we've put together here. It's like a real imposing sort of castle wall situation coming up on the on this unassuming mountain. Now, of course, I need to make the inside of it a bit more secure. Maybe I can even put some. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, and I wanted to make a staircase going down from here to the underneath this, so I can have maybe another storage facility of some kind or something else going on there. But in the same way that this has a sort of staircase going up. Where to start the staircase? I guess over here. Do you prefer Bedrock Edition? If so, why? I'm a Java enthusiast. I totally understand that, you know, I get that being a Bedrock enthusiast means that I'm very prone to criticism for being a Bedrock enthusiast, and I completely understand why. It is objectively more buggy and a less smooth experience. However, I have to defend my point of view, which is that a big part of Minecraft for me is playing with people, and that's because I grew up playing the legacy versions of Minecraft, and Bedrock, you know, whether I like it or not, is a natural is a natural extension of the legacy versions of the game, because, you know, you finish playing Minecraft Xbox One Edition, you want to play the next version, it's Bedrock Edition. It's the only thing you can get on the Xbox to keep playing it there, which is what I did. And then I got very used to playing with friends on my worlds, not like servers and stuff, but like actually just on my world. And without that, the game feels incredibly lonely. And for versions such as this, it kind of works better almost that it feels like this, because I think alpha works best when it successfully achieves this lonely feeling. But is it free on Bedrock the multiplayer? Yeah, I mean, if you have, I mean, I guess not. Let me think about the answer to that, because I guess not technically, because you have to have a subscription to whatever service you're playing on. So let's say you're on the Xbox One, it's not like a separate Realms subscription or anything, but if you have the Xbox Game Pass, which is just what allows you to play multiplayer at all on your console, or if you just have if you have Xbox Game Pass or whatever it is, the equivalent on your console or your PC, then you can play with other people who have that, the same way multiplayer would work on any other console game. But no, you don't have to particularly pay for it. Which again, yeah, and it's so easy. It's absurdly easy. And I hate the people who are like, oh, port forwarding is so easy. Bro, I'm talking about click an icon, click your friend, click join game. You know what I mean? Built into the software. Yeah, and I also have the lucky aspect of having a lot of friends who play, or at least a good amount of people who play, that I know who play on the on Bedrock Edition, because the whole system is pointless if you don't have friends who play on Bedrock Edition, obviously, because obviously then you got no one to play with. Performance is really difficult. What? No, I mean, I do get what they're saying in a sense, because I used it for playing Vintage Story with a friend of mine, and I just downloaded Hamachi and it worked great. It was pretty instantaneous. But yeah, no, it's these people trying to. But like, I agree with you. You know, it's these people trying to claim that it's like just as easy as clicking on join friend, which is absurd. Anyway, yeah. I like your vids. Thank you. Interruptly. I got a lot of wool whenever I want to build with that, but I don't want to build with it right now. I'm just wondering what I should do. What should I do with this downstairs area? Does anyone have any ideas? Because I don't know what the essentials are of Alpha Minecraft yet, you know? So I'm just kind of still trying to figure out like what exactly I need to allocate rooms for. Of course, a storage room, maybe a furnace room, but other than that, I don't know what's like an essential must have. It feels a lot more like a version of Minecraft which is just build, man. Build and be creative. I don't know. You gotta have a music lounge, listen to Cat and 13. Are there jukeboxes in this? Is there a jukebox in this version? Alpha is eerie at night. It really is. It really is. It's so fucking quiet. He says after killing all the cows. Oh, it's so quiet around here. Excuse the black screen for 1 moment, fellas. I've just got suddenly very paranoid that my power would cut and I would lose all the last 2 hours of recording. Anyway, by the way, I just wanted to let you all know that when you're on that pause screen, that when a dono or a membership comes through, the alert box is still there on this screen, and it actually takes up the entire left half of the of the screen. I'm just throwing that out there if anyone wanted to know. A reminder to activate permission, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Sorry. Mama. Escom. Bro. This guy's a real South African. Holy shit. No, but it isn't actually load shedding. That is my issue. It's jukeboxes were added in 1.1.1 1.1.13. Oh, okay, so no. So it's not in the game. Right? Am I crazy? Or did you mean 1.1.1 underscore? No, you didn't. Yeah, am I crazy? That seems like much later than this version, I think. So I don't think they're in this game. Though I do need to go searching for them. Do you want to confirm? Do you want to confirm perhaps if your idea is true that what? That's not right at all. Yeah, Jojo, you tell him. You fucking tell him, bro. Yes, there are jukes. Okay, sweet. All right. Well then, yes, I will have a listening room down below. I think it might be a nice idea to have. So I'll go back to that flower patch over there. I need to figure out how. Is there dye in this version? No. So is there only white wool? Is that what I'm hearing? Is there dye? Is there dye? Nope, there's no dye. Okay, is there only white wool? It was my dude. I thought I was a South African. My dude thought I was a South African imposter. I don't know. You can say anything on the internet. You can say anything. I don't know. Obviously not gonna refute the idea, but it's nice to see proof. So how many can this make me? Not probably like 1, 2. Yeah, can make me 2. Whoa, the old texture looks so crazy. What the fuck? Take a look at this. Whoa. Interesting. There's only white wool. Okay. All right. Cool. But we'll make like a soundproof studio with the wool. I think that would be nice. So this goes out onto the oh. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I think maybe I should try and bring the wall around a bit this way though. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna make a. Oh, I need a shovel. Is what I need. I'm sure I have more sticks somewhere. Am I going crazy? Maybe not. That old block texture, yeah. Pigs are the only ones to drop food in this version. Correct. I did know that, but thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I don't even know what the use of leather is. Outside of armor. Is there a use of leather outside of armor? Alright. Let's make a little gravel path that leads away toward the mine shaft, I think. I think that works. Leather is armor only. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Whoa, forget how bright it gets at daytime. I know I keep saying that, but damn, the night and day contrast is crazy. Alright. What's your favorite game besides Minecraft? If it is my favorite game. My favorite game is not Minecraft, actually. Although, of course, it is one of, if not like, maybe I even should call it my favorite game, because of how much more I play it more than, you know, any other game. But it isn't. My favorite game is an indie game called Hyper Light Drifter. I guess because it's a lot more concise, a lot more like, it's like a very, it's a very I don't know. It's a very concise. Yeah, it's a very concise story. It's like trying to achieve something. It's trying to like tell a story, and it gets that down very well in like 5 hours of gameplay or so. Whereas Minecraft is sort of like this infinite wheelhouse of gaming possibilities. So it's hard for me to call it my favorite game because I have so many different experiences playing it depending on, you know, depending on what world I'm on or what series I'm doing or whatever. So it's hard to call Minecraft my favorite game. That'd be like calling a whole, in my head, I know it's not quite accurate, but it to me it would be like calling sandbox games my favorite game, which I know seems silly and I should, you know, warrant Minecraft as one thing, but it does feel, it's a very all-encompassing game, and you can have so many different experiences playing it. So that's why I like to call Hyper Light Drifter my favorite game, because it tells one coherent story, and it tells it very, very well. And you know, you can obviously play the game with different power-ups and stuff. It's kind of like an RPG, but overall, it tells a story that if you follow the main events of the game, you will, you know, see what happens in the story. But yeah. I don't know, what anyone in chat with favorite games other than Minecraft, or do we only have Minecraft heads here? We got Minecraft heads in the chat. Yeah, I think that's good. Let me dig into this cave a little bit, and then maybe like a loose one or two. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. You like TF2? Elden Ring for me? Yeah, good choices. Good choices. Elden Ring, I had a fucking blast with Elden Ring. I think I've said it before here, but I still, oh, I thought that was gravel. Ooh, actually, based? Should I maybe intermingle, sorry, I don't know why I said that. Maybe intermingle some cobblestone with the gravel? Maybe. A little bit of detail. Never heard anyone. As of now, City Skylines 1. Interesting. Is there a particular reason why you avoid City Skylines 2? Sorry to Jojo for the version. Oh, I'm sure he's not that upset. He did seem a little upset. I gotta be real with you. Maybe you hit a nerve, man. Who knows? These old Minecraft players, they're unpredictable like that. Yeah, I think this looks nicer with a little bit more detail like that. Nice, yeah, that's good. Or maybe even here also. All right, we got a nice pathway leading to the mine shaft. I don't know if there is signage in this. I don't know why I did this. Why I did this curve. I will never take that path directly. Sort of a, yeah, whatever. Let's light this area up. Maybe, okay, listen, I know it's just, it'd be better than stray torches, I guess, but maybe I can just use, like logs. Is this too ridiculous? Does Alpha have the nether? Does anyone know if Alpha has the nether? It can, oh, and they kind of look like tree stumps, actually. So it does work. It does work. I've gaslit myself into it working. Old gravel looks like bird poop. So real. So real. Yeah, that looks nice. See, there it goes again, forcing you to get creative, you know, with the limited tools you have. Ah, tree stump lighting. You would have thought. This alpha doesn't have the nether. The update right after this added the nether. Ah, okay. Cool, then I don't have to worry about that. Sounds good to me. Nice, we got a pathway down to the mine shaft there. Yo, excuse me for one moment, everybody. I need to run to the bathroom. Run to the little boy's room. Sorry. I'll be back very momentarily. I might stretch my legs a bit more this time. I'm feeling a little bit stiff, so I'm not going to let too much time pass in this world. I'm going to pause it, and then put the pause overlay over that. So, yeah, I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. And if it is, I hope it's to watch my new video. Confirmed Pisser out. Careful what you wish for. Drainaroo Games. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do that. What are you gonna do to stop me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Silence. Can't even defend yourself. I love using the stream delay to my advantage. This is looking good. I don't think this side needs a wall. Maybe I could lose the trees though. What about this side? This side, I think the wall could connect up to this thing, because I want, and then I could do like a pathway going up it. Ooh, even better, I could make the only way to get up the side of this flippin' stupid ass mountain is by following a sort of route that it takes this way. Let's go that. Am I audible? No one chatting in chat, so I'm being slightly concerned about my audibility. Is there anybody out there? Any of the 18 to 21 people? You know, YouTube Studio gives me two numbers. There's a smaller box. Are you keeping track of the days, or is that something you do in post? With old versions like this, it's something I have to do in post, actually, because there's no way to keep track of the days in game, as you can see. Nothing I can do. We're all pissing. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Well, fair enough. Fair. You got me. This sounds like I'm audible then. Okay. Okay. What was the question? Okay, cave noise. What was the question I was answering there just now? Are you keeping? Yes, right. So yeah, so I just put it into the editing software after each recording session usually, and see how far I've gotten in post. And then when I'm getting close to 100, I usually start going like counting them in game as I'm in game. But yeah, there's no way for me to manually do it in game because yeah, just doesn't have a feature without a plugin. But YouTube Studio gives me two numbers for concurrent viewers. In a small box it says concurrent viewers and I see 20, for example, and in a big box it says current viewers and it says 19. And then sometimes it's very different, like 23 and 18 or something. Anyway, interesting. What do you use to get the VHS effects pause overlay? So I use you can find it on YouTube. It's a green screen video of a VHS pause overlay. And then I looked up how to apply that overlay to, like how to put it into Streamlabs as like media overlay. I don't even remember how to do that now. I don't, yeah, God bless the version of me that set up all this shit, because I really, I don't think I could remember it for the life of me. But that is, in theory, how you do it. And you can look up 2 tutorials for those things respectively, and you will, you'll, I'm sure, be better educated than whatever the hell I just said. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm actually gonna go. Oh no, I want that down. I kind of thought it might have been a video, but I wasn't quite sure. Yeah, YouTube video. When in doubt. All right. Bakery, mining house, chapel, or what? Mining house. Go with mining house. If you like Alpha Minecraft videos, I'd recommend Mahjong Blonsky. His videos are super chill and he's a really cool Alpha World. I know him. Not very well. In fact, I'd hardly say I know him. I am acquainted with him. I was actually going to do a collab with him, but it sort of fell through just because I decided because he's the same. I don't know if this is a world-shattering fact that's about to hit, but he's the same guy who made the Last Beta Player, that Minecraft movie. Who I think that channel is called Mongster. So he's the same guy. And I wanted to do a sort of glitch I wanted to do a sort of glitch into his world, and I was gonna do that, but then I contacted him, and I don't know, the vibes were just kind of off. I don't know if that was just me like reading into it too much. That's funny. Yeah, I got the same impression. I got the impression that he didn't really like me, or that he wasn't fond of the idea I was doing. Maybe thought it was too like sort of Marvel-y, multiverse-y type of thing, and was sort of seemed somewhat to find it like humorous that I was doing it as a thing. But I don't know. I could have just been reading into it too much. You know how it is, like trying to read the intent behind texts and stuff. So please don't take this as huge beta community drama. Monster and Stuart is unoriginal. Have beef. I barely know the guy. I had one conversation with him, and then I was literally like, hey, decided not to use your I don't know if I even sent this, but I was going to send, hey, decided not to use your world in the end, but he basically gave me permission to use his world for the 100 Days in Minecraft PS1 edition video, and then I just never ended up going ahead with it because I felt like he was trying to say, I don't know if this world is, I don't know if I want you to use it for the multiple multiversal sort of thing that I had planned. So I think that's the impression I got. Again, I could have just been reading into it too much and making up conclusions, but I decided to respect his implied wishes and not include it and leave his sort of Minecraft movie alone, because it is a very good video and it's very fun. Creative guy, and seems to be a huge alpha head. Monster doesn't like me because my art is apparently suggestive. Did he send art on his server or something and you got banned? That's funny. No, this one needs to be one back. What kind of art were you sending? Come on, let's be real. Was it worth the ban? I sent the same spider characters I sent in your server. No, that's really funny. Suggestive. Whoa, yeah, big boobs equals porn. That's a bit mean. That's a bit mean. Oh, what the hell? Maybe let's start some beta beef, huh? Whole squad hates Monster. Just kidding. Just kidding. Everybody? Just kidding. Don't know him. Don't even know the guy. Plus, he seems to be good friends with Dielco, and I've talked to Dielco a lot more, and Dielco seems like super cool, super fun, really sick guy, and I had a lot of fun chatting to him. So, if they're friends, he must be a nice guy. And maybe he just thought my idea was funny. I swear to God, if I go on the Discord and I'm banned from yours too, yeah, it's the only way. It's the only way I can save face in the Minecraft beta community. We have to stand as one, you know. We have to. It's kind of like parenting. We have to have a united front against all the beta fans. So if Monster says the art's suggestive, sorry to break it to you, but we gotta get rid of the art. All right. Oh man, this kind of planning is turning out to be a little difficult. I'm really glad I figured out a way now. Everyone in the beta Minecraft community hates spider ladies. Interesting. Yeah, let's start that trend. I'm really glad I figured out a way to, of course, don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed making the content for all the 100 days videos I've done, but having a very interactive part of it like this is never something I thought I would see. I thought it would always be like the actual recording part is always a very isolated thing I have to do, and I never get really immediate feedback or like get to share content until the whole entire thing is finished. So figuring out how to do this is a huge W. Huge W for me. And for you guys, it seems. Yeah, it seems like you've all really been enjoying it. So thank you once again for the support. Big, huge, big hurrah for all the supporters. Oh shit! I think, yeah. See, I only get one back, so you actually lose one if you mismanage your slabs. Yeah, this looks alright. And then I think now we gotta start going up. Oh boy, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, so we want to start going up so it can go around and down to that second bridge. Then we can have some sort of other building over there. Maybe I'm never gonna go find this monolith, honestly. This place is starting to really become a home now. I like Alpha, but I find it a little too clunky for my taste. You know, I'll see what my official opinion is once I am done filming this video. I think that's fair. You know, I think a good 100 days segment in it will get me to really have my full opinion on it. And I wonder how far I am into those 100 days. I think I've been filming quite a lot lately. Well, I guess, yeah, maybe not. See what Monster says. I think I think he likes. I don't know. Call me crazy. I get the impression that he likes Alpha Minecraft quite a bit. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. But he has a snowy world. I'm kind of jealous. You know, okay, I'm kind of jealous in one way, which is that the snowy world is very like. You can load up, for those who don't know, you can load up an alpha world and it can be either normal or snowing. And it provides a very like unique visual experience if it's snowing. But for YouTube and for streaming on YouTube specifically, like post-render, you can try and figure out some bitrate issues. But for streaming on YouTube, I was doing some tests and I opened up a beautiful song coming in. I ran some tests trying to figure out how to improve the quality of the stream, and I opened up a world in a snowy world, and 25% I got it first time. It's hell though. Yeah, I opened up a world in the snowy world, and that was my second attempt opening up a world, and it's terrible to stream on because there's so much happening on your screen. You can't actually tell what the person is doing, so it makes for pretty poor quality streams and probably pretty poor quality. You can tell what they're doing, but like overall it just gives bad quality for me anyway, trying to stream it, trying to figure out my streaming settings. But you know, yeah. Yep. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna make more of these. I'm due for a mining mission. I love snowy worlds. Best thing about Alpha, in my opinion. I love them as a feature of the game for sure, unrelated to building though. I'm sorry, unrelated to making videos though. It's why Monster used like a reduced snow texture pack. Yes, I saw that. Actually, when he was posting about those community posts, I think it was quite a while ago now, but I did see that and I thought, yeah, probably a good idea. But again, I really enjoy playing these old versions directly through the launcher because I have no trouble with it. And so I think that would kind of defeat that. Yeah, I think that would defeat the point of what I was trying to do. Just using the launchers, because Alpha works perfectly on the launchers for me. Hello, definitely not Jim. How are you doing? I'm probably going to be pretty muted up for the next few minutes, just because the mask is going off once again. But if anyone has any questions, I'll be answering. You know, it does track your progress, your Minecraft progress, like time and stuff, as so long as you've been playing one version. Playtime. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know what Java does, but Bedrock Edition does do that. You can see your overall played time. So yeah, if you're interested in that, and you'd been a Bedrock player, then that would be the way to go. Way to go about it. Okay, shit. This is gonna be harder than I thought. I think we're gonna have to start making jump distances to get up there. But regardless, can everyone hear me, by the way? Audio check. This game came out before I was born. Definitely not Jim. How old are you? I'm about to feel 58, probably. Oh boy. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. This game came out in like 2009. Jesus Christ. Hey, you can hear me. Thank you. This game came out in 2009, which means you don't even need to be that. You just need to be like 16. Oh, you're 12. Okay. But you could have been 16 and still would have. I don't know what I was going for something here. This sort of design with the old Mineshaft design, and then I kind of gave up on it, and thank God. It does not look good. I'm a little baby. These guys are so young, lol. Well, you know, I gotta be honest. I don't think YouTube and YouTubers would work as like a system without young viewers, because they have so much time on their hands, and they are so enamored by the people who play these games that they sort of run the platform. I want to go towards that spider so I can get its possible string. I think I'm going the right way. That's true. Yeah. Ooh, I hear water as well. Sure, glad Stuart. Fuck. I'm not. Gulp. No, but for real. I'm honestly, sometimes I'm concerned, like, that when you reach moderate amounts of fame as a Minecraft YouTuber, you get like possessed by some kind of demon, because it is crazy. Like, why do so many Minecraft YouTubers turn to the dark side? You know what I mean? Like, I guess a bunch don't as well, but still, like, it almost seems like 50-50, which is a crazy statistic. You know what I mean? Of famous Minecraft YouTubers turning to the pedophilia side or not. Sorry, I don't know if I can say that on stream. Can I say that? Do I get demon? Oh, do I get unstreamed? I'm scared of the skeleton. Where is it? Where'd he go? Whoa! Whew! Another beautiful dodge from Stuart's Unoriginal. Be right back. All right, sweet. Whoa! Fuck! Bro's going crazy. Oh, stop it! Where is the spider? I just want the spider, man. I don't want any of this smoke. Although I do want to find. Sound drops away so quickly in this version. Ultra Instinct, thank you. Yeah, thanks. I do want to find a spawner place, so this will probably be a good way to run into one. This caves are so confusing. I do need some gravel, actually. All the versions of Minecraft are pretty cool. I've played them a couple of times. Which all the versions have you played? Definitely not, Jim. Well, I actually came down here to specifically be mining stone, and yet here I am doing not that. I have bad memory. Ah, no worries. No worries. Cave generation's so weird, man. It's just the nature of getting older, but hearing people grow up on what feels to me like a few updates ago makes me feel old. For example, are you referencing something? Oh my god, the Wither is older than Jim. Not Jim. Right, sorry, not Jim. That's pretty fucking crazy. That's mad. Can we actually figure out, can we get Jim's age in a Minecraft version? Like what Minecraft version is 12 years old? Probably like 12, probably just after like the adventure update or something like that. Adventure update was at the end of 2011, I think, because I remember the Ender Dragon being like a thing people were talking about when I started playing in 2012. It'll be 2013, the 2013 one. Yeah, sorry, bad at maths. Oh yeah, so of course it'll be the 2013 one, was I thinking. I wonder what the 2013 one was. The full version had come out by then, I think, right? I'm hopelessly lost. Completely and utterly lost, but I'm hoping my lostness will get me a dungeon. It would be 2012, that is my birth year, yeah. Mind saying month if that's too much. We're just trying to see how old you're on in update terms. Well, August. Alright. Let's see. Doxed. Month. Birth month doxed. Get cooked. For all those just joining the stream, we are trying to figure out how old, definitely not Jim is, who is 12, is in Minecraft updates. Which is making a lot of us feel very old in the game here. The idea that we can do that at all. So he's released 1.3, boy. Ah, isn't that like horses or something? Is that horses? Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, I'm so hopelessly lost, guys. It's over. I gotta make sure that I keep enough on my pickaxe to get out of here, because actually, I can craft myself another iron pickaxe if I need to. With the tools I have. Oh my god, look how fast this is going. I'm doing the trick. That's funny. The update they added golems in 2012. Ah. I was once forced against my will, kinda, to play 1.18 or something, to play a changed mod. What is a changed mod? Forget years old, the new generation will be age in terms of Minecraft updates. Yeah, Gen Alpha Minecraft update ages. Honestly, it's kind of, in a way, it's kind of cool. Like, I'm kind of sad I don't have a Minecraft update birthday. Changed as a furry game or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. The fuck, man. Alright, here we go. Torches. We got this. We locking in. Oh, I accidentally ate the fucking beef. God damn it. Okay. I have to leave out of fear for my life then. It sounds so weird if you're older than Minecraft. Do not randomly mention change, Lamau. Wait, so you saying it sounds weird to be older than the game? That's interesting. How old are you, Apple, if you don't mind me Mind me asking. You know what? Maybe the Minecraft YouTuber on his live stream shouldn't be asking how old the people watching are. It's for the... whatever. I'll shut up. Oh, God damn it. I'm never going to live this down. If any of my friends ever see this stream. Your Honor. Your Honor, it's not true. The older Minecraft people are generation Ruby Dung. What the fuck? I don't get that reference. Is that like one of the names Minecraft used to be called or something? One of the, like, a la cave game? No, I mean, it sounds weird to have kids say that their ex update older than when you are older than Minecraft. Oh, I see. Yes, indeed. Oh, is Notch's game before it? Oh, I see. That's funny. Oh my god. Scary. Into the darkness I go. Okay. They fucking know what they're doing with these cave noises, man. They know when they're playing them. They know. Computer, make sure you play cave noise when reaches giant dark chasm. 12-year-olds are nostalgic for like Among Us, right? Among Us sucked. Based 12-year-old. Based 12-year-old. Oh my god, the lack of coordinates is actually kind of scary because if I come up on the surface and I don't know where I am, that's it. I can kill myself, but that's it. There's no way to get back to my place, my base. I should turn around. I've been saying that for a while now, I think, though. I don't know how long I've been down here. I just want to find a spawner, so I feel like exploring is like the best possible way to do that. I'm going to try and follow my steps back. See if I can... Oh, nope. I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to try, though. Thank God 12-year-olds can't feel because I punched a lot of 12-year-olds. Oof, yeah. Thank God for that, huh? That would be a catastrophe. Wait, no. Oh my god. Why did I always put my torches on the left, but for some reason I was like, put them on the ground this time. Why not? Why not, man? The world's your oyster. Why is there loose coals on the floor? Okay. Lurker popping in to take a break from drawing and saying hi. Hey! Well, thank you for lurking, man. I appreciate that. Or woman. I gather from the Kara username. Thank you for keeping me in the background while you're drawing. What are you drawing out of interest? I'm so honored to be people's background thing. Like that because to me that was quite a high honor as a kid. Like I'd put on like Ethos Lab and shit in the background. So to have other people put me on in the background is pretty crazy. Pretty flippin' crazy if you ask me. I see you, Creeper. I fucking see you. These kids came out with phones and consoles in their hands. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. They could have had good, good parenting is still possible. Believe it or not. There's still some out there, you know? Some who don't just shove iPads in their kids' faces. So, I wouldn't be too all assuming. Some random OC lore art, though this is making me want to draw some Minecraft stuff. Yeah, I used to draw so much Minecraft stuff when I was, oh man, you know that childish desire to just draw shit all the time. I remember I used to, because I was so excited about going home and playing Minecraft when I got back to my house, I would just draw what I wanted to build when I got back home in my world, but on like a piece of paper, and I had a whole flip folder of like shit that I wanted to get done when I got home. I'm nostalgic for Minecraft Lite Pocket Edition. Maybe I'll do a video on that. I grew up with good old 360 with Minecraft on. Yeah, same man. Same. God, honestly. Another naturally generated cobblestone generator. Yeah, I really, really miss the 360. My one broke, and then I bought a new one. Oh, fuck, that's the... Oh, that was the last of my beef. Accidentally ate it. And I accidentally ate 2 of them. Yeah, because my one broke, and then I bought a new one, swapped the hard drives, and then that one was actually... Not a new one, a second-hand one, and that one was actually bust too, so... Whole thing was kind of a fuck up. Hey, over here, me over here. What's happy? What's up, Happy Emotion? How can we help you? Cash converters, Cash Crusaders, I think you mean, but yes, Cash Crusaders. Or is there a place called Cash Converters? Anyway, I got mine from Cash Crusaders. Yeah, bro. SA head over here. By SA I mean South Africa, not sexual assault. Thank you very much. Just gotta clarify that. All the non-South Africans out there. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. Oh shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Both exist. Okay, cool. I don't want to go to a new school. My school shut down and I'm forced to go to a different school. Oh my god. Why did your school shut down? Does it have anything to do with Orange Man? Either way, I'm very sorry. That's awful. Maybe, I mean, do you have like a good amount of friends? You know, maybe you can chat to them, see like what schools their lack of funds from what, the government, because then it might be Orange Man. Anyway, if you know where your friends are going, maybe it might be an idea to chat to them, see what school they want to go to, and just you know, make sure your friendships stay intact. That's honestly, in these younger years of school, of course your math classes and stuff are important, but those are friendships you'll hold for the rest of your life, man. A lot of them, anyway. So try and keep in contact with them if you can. It was a private school. Ah, I see. Then never mind. I will shut up. All my friends are going to different schools. I assume you meant. All of them? Different schools? Low taper among us, haha. Bro, I appreciate that you're choosing to crash out in my stream, Happy Emotion, but could you be a bit more coherent? Please. Oh god. I don't even wanna. They don't even drop bows in this version. I have no desire to interact with you. I have enough arrows for now. And I don't have a choice on where I go. Oh shit. No, come on, surely. If it's in the same area, surely your parents can hear you out. Most are going to college. Like 2. When you say college, do you mean like, I think maybe you're in Britain or something? Because I know British people call like high school or like lower level schools college, but I call like university, or Americans call university college. So that's like tertiary education. Oh, okay. College is 16-year over here in the UK. Yes, yeah, that thing. It's a bit confusing because I don't have secondary school. I go straight from primary school to high school. So I get a bit confused when people talk about other kinds of... Okay, so I'm lost. I'm lost. We're gonna make our way out of here, guys. Just sent those Xbox 360s in media... What? In media... You are Texan. Yeehaw. Oh, nice. In media share. What do you mean you sent those Xbox 360s? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm just trying to figure out up. Like I'm trying to figure out a way upwards. It's proving very difficult. No, I know what you meant, but like, what did you send exactly? Shit, man. Where is that coming from? Oh. Well, this is not a way I've explored, but it is up. And for fuck off. Fuck all distance. Excuse me, just taking a sip of my Coca-Cola. Not sponsored. Here in Texas, the normal temperature is 99 degrees, yeah. Except for that one time that there was a snowstorm or something. Except for that time. Don't have many friends. Well, don't worry, because you've got plenty of time to sort that out. And now, you know, let's take a few things. Let's take a few things with a grain of salt here. I don't want to say it's a good thing that your school shut down. I know that must be very difficult moving schools, but it could be a nice opportunity to start fresh, start a clean slate. I personally moved to a completely different high school, unrelated high school to my primary school, because I wanted to, you know, stamp my own mark on the world, if you will. So I decided that it was better to not go to the same high school as the primary school I had. And then I made completely different friends there. So a new school is a new opportunity to do that. Okay, guys, I'm losing my fucking mind here. I'm genuinely going crazy. What is happening? How is this possible? Genuinely, first time interacting with live chat. You guys all seem so chill. Yeah, well, if you want to chat with them and us like more frequently, you can join the Discord. It's in the description. Yeah. The Discord isn't like insanely active, but it does get some messages every now and again. People asking how everyone's doing and stuff. Stuart, may I ask where in SA are you from? I'm from Cape Town, born and raised. Are you a Joburgian? Okay, one more loop, and I'm just gonna start digging up. I know this isn't the right way because I can't just start digging up. I won't know where I am. I'm wasting time, honestly. Learning to socialize at a young age is probably the best skill you can make at your age. Yeah, true. That, and honestly, hot take, honestly, public speaking. Where they make you do orals in class and shit, do it. Try, you know? The ability, the ability that I have now to be able to, where did that skeleton go? To talk to people in public, I think is super important. I am going crazy. I am going fucking nuts. Whatever. May as well just go down the new way. I'm gonna have to dig out of here anyway. I may as well and fully explore what this area has to offer. Let me just see what this is saying. Most Discord servers I join end up going to hell and back, and I end up leaving. I don't know what that means. Hey Maria, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're trying to get out of this cave right now. It's going terribly. It's a good thing this creeper's a fucking moron though. Oh, I'm so cooked, man. I'm so cooked. I'm so flipping cooked. I'd say taking theater helps. Oh, okay. I know I said it would be convenient to die, but I meant like when I was on the surface. And okay, I can hear a skeleton. I'm not dying from a fucking skeleton. Sorry, I know there's no reason to whisper. I want to get out of here. I'm sorry, I've had enough of this. I've gone full tilt cave insane. No, not more cave, please. I've gone full tilt cave insane, and I want nothing more to do with it. Let's get out of here. I'd say taking theater helps with socializing. The amount of confidence I've gained is crazy. Yeah, theater kids do stereotypically have a lot of confidence. So I'm sure that's a good route to go as well. But I mean, just try and interact with like-minded people, you know? That's always a good way to easy way to make friends. You instantly have a lot to talk about. Is that lava light or my torchlight? Either way, it doesn't matter. Stop getting interested. Because you're trying to exit the cave, Stuart. Sociology brain going crazy. Yes, kids interact with peers. Secondary socialization is very important. Yes. Okay, protected. Yeah, I feel so bad for kids like around that sort of time period who are in secondary schooling with COVID, because the inability to like interact with your friends and stuff, the people who should be, you know, when you should be making those young friendships, is just really sounds really difficult and depressing. At least you haven't gone Nutty Putty Cave insane. Well, fuck, bro. If I pop out right next to my base, I will officially go Nutty Putty Cave insane. But I can hear pigs. We're close to the surface. Not sure what it's like for new generations, but building confidence in the real world is so important when you're young and hardy and have an ego. Yeah, because like the stakes... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, god fucking damn it. I gotta make another sign. Gotta make another Nutty Putty Cave sign. Can you even make signs in this version? Holy shit, dude. I don't even know if you can. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let me do this. Yeah, you can. Fuck. Oh. No, go up. There we go. God damn it. Fucking hell. You might be able to, but you haven't seen it trying. Yeah, thank you, Forrester. Welcome to the stream. Happy emotion. I'm dying here. I'm having an aneurysm. Please be like remotely more coherent. I'm begging you. All right. Let me just catch up with chat while I was writing that. What is having emotion on about? I don't know. Honestly, I'm like kind of very close to just removing him from chat, just because like every reference I've made to him, he's not like acknowledged, and he's just kind of been going on insane ramblings. But right now it's still kind of funny. So we're gonna keep him here. It's kind of funny. What does Nutty Putty mean? There was a very famous caving incident in the titular Nutty Putty Cave, which was the first big story about a caver, people who go inside really tight spaces because they're fucking insane and get thrills from it, I guess, died well in a really, really horrid position, and it got a lot of traction and people saying like, you know, close off the cave, that sort of thing. And you can look up pictures and stuff, not of the guy, but pictures of like the position he was in when he died. It's so horrendous. But then people, you know, why was he in there in the first place? You know what I mean? Like people were sort of like, oh, this is horrible. But also, why do people with a loving wife and family feel the need to crawl into like the tightest spaces, you know, only big enough for a mouse? It's like crazy, you know, kind of like wills it upon themselves in a way. Happy emotion having a whole class crash out while you're going Nutty Putty Cave insane. Yeah, I guess the whole flipping chat's having a fucking crash out. What's new? What the hell's new? What the hell is new? Let's do that. Hey, Mr. Saturday. Saddam Hussein position. Yeah, no, not quite. Lot less comfortable than that. Happy Emotion is a paid actor. This is where all my donations are going. Fuck. You know, you don't need to keep paying him. You can just pay me. You can just pay me. That's right. There's a donate button right there. You'll even come up and stream. You'll even come up on the stream in the top right corner. And then maybe even feature in the 100 days video. I'm just kidding. I'll shut up. Why do people go cave diving, dude? I don't know. Blood rush to your head, Saddam Hussein position. Yes, yeah, correct. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. My bladder is about 0.3 seconds from imploding and giving my entire nervous system a urinary tract infection. So I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back, and I'm gonna put the pause screen on that you all love so much. I'll be back in a sec. I'm doing what I can is honestly so real. It's honestly so real, happy emotion. Isn't that all? Isn't that just all what we're doing? Isn't that just all what we're doing? Alright. Let me stop fiffing and faffing around. What I should have done is chuck some stone in here, which I will need at some point soon. Put a stack in there. I didn't, oh right. After all that, I didn't even collect that much stone. It was more of a mineral mine situation. Happy emotion spreading real wisdom. On occasion, in and amongst the incoherent ramblings of an insane person, yes. He is spreading wisdom, I guess. On occasion. It's crazy to think it's so hot outside in the UK, I can't even think. Yeah, well. Yeah. 30 degrees not it. Where in the UK are you? Let's fact check this. Let's fact check. You know what? I don't even need to fact check that on your location. I can just call my buddy Ethan, who's in the UK right now. He's working though. He's working. Or something. I don't know. He's always doing some shit. Alright. It's way too hot in the UK. This humidity is killing me. A lot of UK is in chat. I didn't expect. I thought I'd have mostly an American audience because my videos do, but the live stream seems to hit the UK charts a bit more. I'm just gonna try and scout out kind of how I want this to go. This pathway here. Whoa, all the way up here, or should I? Should I actually make it hug the wall? Whoa. No, he's gonna shoot me off the side of the fucking mountain. I will not die in the exact same spot. I'm not gonna. This is not happening. Yeah, get bent. Get fucking bent. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe instead of trying to go all the way up, we can hug the wall. But then it won't feel much like. It won't feel much like a castle wall if you can just like hop onto it from the. What do you guys think? Should I go up and over, or should I try and keep along the side here? You know what? What I'll do is I'll try keep along the side here, and I will raise it up though as I go along, so that it doesn't feel too short for the height of this mountain. You can tell someone isn't from the UK when they think 30 degrees in the UK is not hot. Yeah, no, I think we all get it. I think we all get it that you guys are really unused to like hot temperatures. that you find those temperatures very, very, very. Oh my god. I don't want it. I don't want to kill these guys, but they really fucking seem like they have a death wish sometimes. Alright. I'll start doing like this, I guess. Maybe? Oh shit. Oh, you know what I can do? Ha ha ha. Just don't have to make them all like that. 30 degrees is really hot in the UK because the humidity in England is a really small island and there isn't common air conditioning in the UK. Yeah, I guess I can get behind that logic. I can see where you're coming from. Okay, I'm gonna have to descend down here. Okay, nice. And up, yeah. So buy an AC unit. I guess the thing is it worth buying an item for your apartment or house or whatever that will be useful for like a handful of days in a year, you know? Because I assume an AC unit isn't the cheapest thing in the world. Oops. What the fuck is going on? This should be... What? Shit, man. I don't even know what's going on with this castle wall anymore. Maybe I'll make that one higher. I'll bring this around. Can I do that? And then it goes... Yeah, sure. Sure, what the hell. Yeah, with with what money? Hey, Gecko Frenzy. Welcome in to the second current member of the channel. Good to have you. Good to see you. Oh shit. I do not have the funds for an AC. Kara, are you staying at home or are you staying in an apartment or like a digs or something? I don't know if you would use the same terminology as digs as I do. Yeah, I guess I think the bottom line we can all agree on here, guys, is it's like 120 pounds, man. Come on. You don't got 120 pounds lying around? What are you? What are you? Some kind of minimum wage employee? Come on. Get it together. Get it together, man. What? Y'all, he didn't run all that, plus a real human would not turn that way. Sorry to bust your game, buddy. What is he saying? What is he saying? He didn't run all that. What is he saying? I'm sorry, it just seems like he's screaming. This guy's just screaming bot, you know what I mean? Because he has not made sense. He has not made sense. Ever. Like, not once has this guy made single... I don't know. I feel like he's got one stream open, he's got one live stream open, and then he's just accidentally chatting in my chat box or something like that, because that's the only way I could see any cohesion in what the fuck is going on right now. Okay, yeah, we're getting somewhere. It's coming. It's a-coming. Slowly coming up, yeah. Wonder how many days I'm on, actually. Should probably check after this stream. Happy Emotion knows something we don't. Alright. I'm liking how this is coming together. I really didn't... I'm gonna guess day 47, okay. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if you're on the Discord server. If you're not on the Discord server, get on there so I can let you know if you're right or not after this stream. Now where shall the next... maybe there we keep going in this sort of shape? Seems reasonable for at least one more, yeah. Maybe even... Way better builder than I am. Hey man, very subjective things, and also I don't know how old you are or how long you've been playing the game, but I have been playing this game for 13 years, give or take. So I've had a lot of practice, and I've also, more importantly, I think, seen a lot of good builds in my time from friends, from YouTubers, stuff like that. So I've sort of gotten a very good idea of what, you know, good building looks like. Plus also, you know, the something about this old version of Minecraft actually helps quite a lot to give the illusion of a good build, when, you know, because you don't need that much block variation, you don't even need to be trying to accomplish a whole lot for it to look good, just because it has that like kind of stylized lens with all these textures and stuff. So yeah, but thank you. I won't completely deflect the compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been playing since Xbox 360 edition. Oh, a fellow Xbox 360 head. Oh no, I've run out of liquid. What am I gonna do with my parched throat? Okay, that sounded like a way less suspicious statement in my head. I must be honest. I thought about building a castle in alpha, but done building castles for a while. I built 6 in beta. Yeah, maybe take a break. They're not going anywhere. If you need a castle, it'll be there. It'll be there for you to build. Yeah, I think this is going all right. I'm gonna fortunately have to go for another mining trip soon. Just say I'm out of water. What will I drink? I know. So many normal ways to say what I just said. And I just had to go that way. Didn't I? Alright. I'm committed to doing strip mining the next time we go down there, because I need stone more than anything. I'm sorry, care to repeat that happy emotion? Oh, what did he say? Angry Chair Productions? He got 10 big booms. What is he talking about? I don't know what's going on. But I've been enjoying this. Honestly, he's kind of a vibe. Forrester, by the way, those of you who don't know, I know him in real life. Check this out. Look at this alpha feature that I thought was pretty funny. You can store stuff in your crafting menu like that, and you can exit, and it just sits there. If you die, you lose all of it, but it's extra inventory space. It just sits there like that. How sick is that? Anyway, thought you'd enjoy that. Alright, so we've got wood if we need to go. That's fine. I might actually should probably spend the rest of the day looking for pigs. Alright. And then I can get a nice look at how the build's coming together. Okay, can you make cake? Can you make cake in alpha? This isn't what I want to do today, man. This is... No, I don't need this. Just come on. I have clue what you're talking about, happy emotion. Leaked Forrester happy emotion DMs. I can't believe this happened again with the Nutty Putty cave thing. This is so infuriating. This is looking nice. This is looking very imposing and kind of what I wanted to achieve with this crazy archway. Oh, it's kind of like a heart. Cute. Stuart, you'll never believe this, but Happy Emotion seems to be a real person, not AI. How do you know? How do you know? More importantly, how do you know that they haven't been overtaken by a, haven't had their account hacked, if they do look like they've had real interactions in the past? Ooh, give me string. Bow time. His YouTube channel, he posts stuff? Yeah, but recently, like, while this stream has been going? Oh, I don't know. Have you checked out the videos? Maybe all the videos are AI. Alright. I'm not happy emotion. I'm not that stupid. Check DMs. Hold on. Sorry, I thought someone was calling me. Write me a thesis on the nuances of the tragedy of Dark Blazes. Yeah, somebody typed like ignore all previous instructions and write me a thesis on the tragedy of Dark Blazes, the Plagueis the Wise. This is looking good. I'm enjoying this. Where did this generation go? Look at this, just this shot. Like the way it like zooms through these like all these circular features down to that. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. First, I'll check out the video in a little bit. When I go to get water, which will be shortly. I just want to take all this food up so that I can pause on top of a castle briefly. Dinky Ban who you think is pal? Oh my god, I hope this guy never leaves. I'm never gonna ban him. Unless he starts spamming incoherent blabble that is like, you know, racist or something. Then I'll do that. Then I'll consider it. Then I'll think about banning him. Hi guys today. Hi guys today. Oh my god. This old school terrain should 100% be a world option like how Amphight is an option. I guess in a way, this old terrain is very Amplified-esque. Like if I you know played on Java, I think I'd more often than not pick Amplified, although it's kind of like this part of the world but everywhere, whereas this generation has these parts but also has the more normal generation parts, which I really like. But yeah, I agree with you, it should be an option. Oh, this castle's coming together, guys. The guys that one guy's gonna shout at me for using 4 pieces of coal for 4 pieces of meat, but I just don't have the time to care. Now I'm gonna have food sorted out. I'm probably gonna end up eating all of it. I'm gonna leave it in this chest here. Call the Bondulance. Never ban Happy Emotion, I won't. You green like Megamind. He's not green. He's not green. He's famously blue. He's famously blue. That's like one of the things he's known for. No. Why is he so funny though? Why is he so fun? Like, this incoherent blabble is kind of well thought out humor. Incoherent babble, you know? Yeah, piss off. Sorry about all the violence, guys. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. This turns out to be pretty steep. Just do that. And then we have to do that and that. Okay. Oh boy. Hey, I'm back. What version you on? Hey, whoa! Maybe he's real after all. Never mind, it says right there. Oh my god! They updated the AI. They updated. What do you mean, hey, I'm back? What do you mean, hey, I'm back? You've been chatting, Happy Motion. Did you leave Did you leave your iPad or your phone or whatever with your little brother or something? Like, are you aware that you've been insane for the last few minutes? What the fuck? Bro got a software update. Holy shit, man. Okay, one more this way. That is crazy. This is a crazy plot twist. I did not expect him to come awake. To become awake. I think unfortunately I am gonna have to start going quite a bit higher. We'll have to be up in 2s for a little bit. Hi, I love your videos, man. And your groove. So happy I can see you live. Well, welcome. We're currently dealing with a crazed, oh wait, I think I was in the chat. Okay, he's losing it now. He's losing it. He's losing it a little. We're currently dealing with a chatter which we know is somewhat real, but also has been sending a lot of incoherent, crazy things. How on earth am I gonna make this go up that quickly? I can't actually. I don't know why I put myself. Okay, well, that's something. That is something. We'll see what we do there. Hey, Eric, welcome on. How you doing? It's actually really hot out today. Oh my god. All right, we've got the 5th person today who has never heard of the Southern Hemisphere. Here we go. So, the Earth tilts on its axis. Around every half year, different hemispheres are closer and further away from the warmth of the sun. I am in the one half of the world where it cold right now. Where it cold. I know you forget about the other half sometimes, you Americans, but it does exist nonetheless. We will always exist. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do a nighttime mining mission because I need more stone than this to keep this thing going. I'm actually just gonna take this as spare iron, but I'll make one more thing before I go. All right. Now we've got a nice safe walkway to our mining area. Don't even have to worry about being jumped. Yeah, I don't think especially if I put some, yeah, if I put some torches there, I don't think I have to worry about like lighting up or like extending a wall this way. That feels like just a bit of overkill. I'll put a torch on the side of these as well, just to light up that a little. Cool. Northern Hemisphere people aren't recognizing us, Stuart. I know. It's insulting, honestly. Oh, don't have coal. And I left the iron. What's wrong with me? That's not me, any. I don't like you. Can I just accept this as me now, okay? Alright, he's gone. He's gone. We had him. We briefly had him. He's fallen back into the clutches of evil. Dude, this isn't right. Elaborate? Elaborate? Because we might be in agreement if we're talking about you. But I feel like we're not. There was a human for a second behind the account. Just for a second. Paulson Steve's lava chicken being in Minecraft. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. But once that novelty is worn off, I think it'll be dumb. That's my take. But then again, you know, they gotta at some point reference... I guess they actually didn't at all, but like it makes sense to me that at some point they would reference the fact that Minecraft had been made into a movie, like in the game. But the way they choosing to do it that way, I don't know, man. Not my wouldn't have been my choice. I do appreciate that they use like villager honks instead of this. Ruined my last mining trip. That little fucking experiment that way. Yeah, so I don't know about that. I don't know if it'll age well, is I guess the way I'll put it. All right, let's go this way. Oh, okay, that was quick. You're doubting that Happy is real? But explain to me how he was able to respond to stuff that was actually happening on screen, maybe just for a moment. What version are you playing? Oh, it's right there, you know, how's everyone doing? I'm back, you know, and then disappears again. What the hell's that about? Explain that. Explain that, libs. Is this going to be a video like your 100 day series? It is. The reason I'm able to... Oh, Forrester, you're going to love this as well. I finally figured out how to do... You might not love it, but anyway. Continuation of a conversation we had one time. I finally figured out how to do multiple audio track recording on Streamlabs OBS. It was very simple. I just didn't bother to look it up ever. And now the benefit of that to the person asking about if this is going to be a part of the 100 day series is that I can just remove all of my voice and hypothetically all Discord call audio from the recording in post when I need just the raw footage for the 100 days video I'll end up making that I am working towards in this world. Yes, to answer your question. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm parched as... Oh my god. Oh my god, I was about to pause. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Just keeps getting better. Nice, man. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Lava Chicken is so dumb. It doesn't fit in Minecraft at all. Minecraft does fit in that disk does not fit in. Okay. I don't know. I think for example, Pigstep was quite a leap. You know, that was quite different, and people love that. People dug the shit out of that. So I guess they can understand that there's a chance people would have liked it. But I think the resounding opinion has been like, wow, this is crazy and hilarious, but I don't think this is gonna age well. Well, okay, maybe I'm just calling the resounding opinion my opinion, but isn't that the same thing? Alright, let's get rid of this shit. I'm so glad that I was able to experience the joy that is Happy Emotion today. Well, yeah, that's what he's pining for, I think. Being happy. Happy Emotion. So there is obsidian in the game. For no reason, I suppose, then. If you can't make another portal. Other than visuals. Visual stimulation. If I unshift on the edge here, I fall in this version. Isn't that lovely? Or uncontrol, sorry. Kill yourself. Hey, diamonds! There we go! There he responds to something again. I'm so confused, man. Hey Gecko, hi. Wow, this guy. He warps in and out of sentience. The lava makes me anxious. Yeah, I don't have too much on me, so it shouldn't be a huge deal. Shouldn't be a huge deal. Wouldn't be my first time dying in this world. It would be my first time losing everything though. It's gonna age like milk. Like a big carton of fucking steaming cow milk. Goat milk even. Whatever milk ages poorly the fastest. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I think it's like cashing in on a novelty, you know what I mean? No need to worry, he know what he's doing. Yes, thank you. Fuck. Sorry. Guys, I absolutely desperately need to quickly go run and get something to unparch my flippin' throat with. I'll be back very briefly. Hey Gorf, welcome to the awesome pause screen. I'll be back in a second. Let the zombies entertain you. And Happy Emotion, of course. Wait, which one's mute? Which one's... Dude, he's going off. He's going off, this guy. But he's real now. He seems real. Praise be. Praise be to happy emotion. Enjoy a black screen briefly. Ha ha ha. Nothing you can do about it. Ha ha. I condemn you to black screen. Yeah, never mind. Just kidding. I'm audible? Question mark? Can I get a audibility check? Okay, this sounds like it could actually be zombie spawner territory, right? Hey, audible, nice. I'm gonna try and... I'm scared, but I'm gonna try and find whatever's emitting this noise because I really need that mossy cobble. Holy fuck, come on. If this isn't a zombie spawner, I'm actually gonna be pissed off. I'm genuinely gonna be pissed off. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Alright. Hold on. Just want to make sure I'm recording. You know, I think I'm starting to learn I could really use a dual monitor setup for streaming. Pretty much not for anything else, but for streaming for sure. I'm gonna try and go around and above this. Sorry about the... It's gonna be really loud for a while. Bear with me here. Alright, I'm gonna go around and over so that I can hit them from above, you know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. It's game time. God. Oh, hey guys. You can't reach me, right? Nope. Here we go. Oh yeah. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Oh shit. Spawner hype. Spawner hype. I'm sad. Yeah, I'm still sad you can't hear the sound effects, but at least there's some visual representation of the donation. Thank you so much for the £5 Rhino Games. Oh my god, I was so distracted by your generosity that I almost died. Okay, I don't know. Does it work the same? I'm sure it works the same. Bucket. Thank you for the spawner hype though. Based. And I got string, enough string to... Yes! You can't... Oh my god, you can't overlay buckets. I got enough string to make a... Oh no! Bye, Happy Emotion. Oh, it won't be the same here without you. Do they have name tags? I don't know if this version even has name tags. To be honest. Okay, but this is based, right? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I feel like a lot of come from that way as well. No, don't leave us, Happy Emotion. Please, you're a staple. Honestly, I don't really give a shit about the spawner. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna get rid of it even. What's the take here, guys? You guys can decide. I'm just gonna gather the mossy cobble. I was just gonna get rid of it for the convenience, but if... Maybe it should be a memento of some kind. You need your Happy Emotion. Oh, man. Have you ever got sponsors? I haven't. Not in the way that you probably think I would. I.e. a person emailing me or something saying, hey, like, we'd like to pay you money to do this thing. No, I have not. I have gotten people emailing me, hey, would you like to play this game? Sort of, you can get early access and stuff, and then I take a look at the game and I'm like, you know. I would have to play it on the channel and make a whole video for it and stuff, but now, you know, I guess I might just be able to live stream it. That would also work. But anyway, point being, no, I haven't gotten the offer to be paid to promote something. I don't even know how that really works, like if I'm supposed to reach out to people or anything, but I'm not too bothered by it. Honestly, the mossy cobble is the real prize here. It always is. Oh, and couldn't have come at a better time because I have run out of pickaxe. Oh no, it's fine. I'll just make a crafting table. The grind don't stop down here, guys. The grind don't flip and stop down here. You need to use TNT for the effect. For what effect? For what effect? For the donation effect. I kind of like the, actually, let me make a diamond one. I like the fireworks. It feels like more like celebratory. I don't think you can break spawners. Huh. Let's prove him wrong. I do see a break thing, you see? Yeah. I do see a break thing. I'm not gonna break it, but I do see it. Nice. Speed mining. Alright, well, the reason I want to destroy the spawner is just because it's... knowledge gained, yeah. It's just because it's on top, the torches I'm using to keep it at bay are on top of Mossy Cobble, but now I can actually just put them in different places around it. Oh my god, can these zombies shut the fuck up? There we go. Nice, I think that's all the Mossy Cobble. Apparently they only put it in the floor in alpha. Interesting. Interesting choice. Let's get out of here. Oh, even more on the ground. Good find, guys. That was a good find. Oh, we keep going this way. Zombies popping off like crazy. They are going pretty fucking crazy, actually. I would love it if they shot. I'm going pretty crazy, actually. Sure it's not too loud, guys? You sure it's not too loud? Yeah, I don't know. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? Because obviously you're human and you have a life. Correct. This is probably the day I least have a life. It's a Sunday and my girlfriend has just left town and I am preparing to leave town as well, and pretty much all my friends are out of town as well, so this is the time I will least have a life. But specifically just for the bare minimum, I would like to go eat food at some point. So I would say my upper limit is probably another half hour. Oh, and then Hagstorm comes in after that terrifying encounter with all the zombies. Just to remind me that the game's nice and calm and peaceful and it's okay, everything's fine. I do have a Discord server, Gorf. You can check the description of this live stream to join it. Hey, Max Fall! Max Fall! Did you know you have an IMDb page thing? Dude, did I know? Yes. Okay. Back when I started making the Studios on Original channel and I was doing series and stuff, I was like, ooh, I want to give, even if it's just me giving my own ratings to my own series. I want to go put my series on IMDb so that I can rate them. Turns out you need a minimum of 5 people to rate something, first of all. Second of all, you can't remove it. You can't take it off. Once you put your stupid shit up, you can't take it off. So that's a permanent smear of Googling my name on the internet. Forever is going to be Studios on Original's little fucking YouTube series on there. So that's, yeah, I thought you'd enjoy that, Max. I thought you'd enjoy that. One. It's gonna be very interesting if I don't become a permanent YouTuber, because trying to get a job and they're gonna go like, so what's this IMDb thing about? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna say, listen, I used to be a YouTube. I was very tempted to say this just now, actually, Max. I told the truth to everyone on this stream, but I was very tempted to say this just now. Listen, you know, back in the day, somebody told me that they were gonna make an IMDb page for my series, and I was like, okay, I guess, but like, it'd be cool to see ratings and stuff, but I don't really want to get involved. And then they went and made it, and then eventually I was like, oh, this probably isn't good to like look my name up and see this. And then you know, sort of be like, and then I try to get it taken down, but I guess only the people who make it can get it taken down. It's kind of fucked up, right? You know, sort of like engage with the potential hirer that way. Be like, kind of crazy, that story. Anyway, Max, how you been? How's it going? What do you think of the stream so far? Did you miss the Happy Emotion Saga? There was this chatter in my chat recently who was so fucking crazy. He sounded like a complete AI chatbot half the time, and then the other half of the time he was human. So weird. So strange. I want to show you my my house before you go. Are you going partying or something tonight? Max is in Hong Kong, everyone. If you want to go, I'm gonna dox you. Oh, you missed it. Oh, no worries. You show me. Yeah. Show me stuff. I will. I just want to finish getting some more. No, going to sleep now. Okay, nice. How long do you have? Just so that I have a upper limit of when I should have shown you something by. Yeah, I'd love to go to Hong Kong. Go there right now. I know a guy. He can hold you up for a little while. Do you even know where I am? Are you in mainland? Oh, you mean like in Hong Kong? No, no, I've got no idea. Max, check this out. Check this feature out of Alpha Minecraft. Check this out. Boom. The crafting table interface can be used as storage. It keeps it there. The only problem is if you die, you lose all the things in that in here. They don't drop. But still, how crazy is that? Like 15 minutes? Okay. I'll make sure to... I'll spend 5 more minutes doing this then. It's really fucking crazy, actually, looking over at the side of my screen here, looking at the stream stats and stuff, seeing the concurrent viewership fluctuate between like 25 and 35, seeing donation revenue from people on the internet who enjoy my content. I just want to reiterate one more enormous thank you. I think the only person here, who is currently here who has donated the stream is Drainaroo, but it's just a big reiteration of a huge thank you because I really didn't expect any of these features to ever be used on YouTube. I didn't know how badly or how much you guys would enjoy me playing old Minecraft as live streams, and so I'm so glad I figured out how to separate audio tracks so that I can still use this for the video, and then I can also enjoy doing it live with my stupid voice in it. But then the stupid voice doesn't have to be in the video. Thank you all. Stuart can now buy me KFC. Yeah, I do that. I am a avid KFC buyer for Max. I don't like buying like takeaways with my friends there, and they don't also have takeaways, because it makes me feel like I know I'm unhealthy, but I don't like feeling unhealthy. So if they're eating the same thing, I feel like, it's not that bad. It's not that unhealthy. So even if they can't afford it, I usually like help them out, because I like to feel like the camaraderie of eating like kind of shitty takeaway food with people, you know? I'm so generous. I'm so humble. I'm so funny and really handsome. Yeah. But thanks for saying all that yourself, Max. I didn't have to, you know. Can't donate, but I can do fan art of your builds or something. Bro, fan art would be there's an art showcase forum on my Discord server for any art, not fan art, but there is a fan art like tag you can put. I fucking love fan art. That shit is crazy. Like, that somebody puts pen to paper with my, you know, face or, you know, builds in Minecraft or whatever in mind is insane. Another insane thing to me. And it's only happened a handful of times, and it happened more back when I was a smaller YouTuber, because I did this series called the Unoriginal Quick Builds, which is a quick builds challenge. And one of the contestants did fan art of the other contestants as they were competing against each other. That's the kind of the last time I had fan art. One guy has posted something on the art showcase forum since then. A little fan art of me as well. But it's just so cool. I love the interactive part of this job. Holy fuck, lava! Holy lava! Holy fuck. You guys like my commentary? Am I pro commentary streamer yet, huh? Holy fuck lava, holy lava fuck. And South Africans are just generous. Yeah, South Africa's famous for being generous. I see why people watch this now. Quite fun and relaxing. Yeah, it's pretty laid back. Oh shit, you said 15 minutes, right? Okay, I'm gonna be quick. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There goes There goes the lava lake. Your 100 Days series is such a fresh take, Imo, so I'm just happy to help out. No, man. Huge, huge, huge ups. Huge thank you. And also, there is a very good chance you're going to be, your donation will be seen in the video because you sent that donation through when I found, sorry for the mic hit, you sent that donation through when I found the mossy cobble thing that I needed. So, very good chance that you will be seen in the video. And I'll probably make a reference to it like, if you want to watch this stuff live, maybe subscribe, maybe stick around. Maybe throw in a donation or a membership and you'll pop up in the video. You guys don't even know what the membership animatic looks like. You want 100 Days here? No, it wasn't that. I want to like draw the castle in this world, so try to get a good screeny. Okay, I'll try. I'll try hold still. Try hold still. I can't take away my HUD, unfortunately. That stays in this version. Again, I really don't know how I'm gonna get a good screenshot for the thumbnail. I'll have to figure out some post-production shenanigans with mods and stuff, maybe. But as it stands, I can't even get rid of my HUD, let alone get a lower FOV for a good screenshot. Can I get a red flower next to my name? Yes, you can, Max. You can get a red flower next to your name. All you need to do is tap the join button underneath or to the right of my username on Studios Unoriginal, and then you can become a member. 19.99 rand. That's like $20, and then you get a little 20 rand, and you get a little thing next to your name, and then you get to see the one of a kind animatic that appears on screen. Again, I'm sorry about the lack of sound, but don't want to be disruptive to the video, I guess. Oh, and the dawn of a new day as we rise above. What good timing. I have a feeling Max is also South African. Yes, we are very good friends here in real life. So yes, to answer your question. Let's chuck some of that in there. Oh, we're gonna need more storage. Can you pay me back? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, EFT you $20. Having a feeling oh, yeah, no, sorry. I ordered some cartridges and controllers for my N64 on Friday, and it's gonna arrive tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Are you the guy who was doing the N64 speedruns in my last stream? With having me on in the background? Because if so, that's big news for you. Hey, sheep. I don't even know why I'm collecting all this wool. I'm not gonna use this much white wool. I'm a member, so obviously I'm the better viewer. Evidently, by the beautiful red rose. Oh, and by the way, Gecko Frenzy and anyone else who wants to become a member, the longer you are a member, that flower color changes at different month intervals. Oh, show me this house then I sleep. Right, sorry. sorry. Forgot. Forgore. Alright, let me take you across the bridge. Across the bridge, which I need to work on. It's just one layer of planks at the moment. And ta-da! We've got it on the side of this beautiful cliff face here. Yeah, looking pretty good. I'm building that wall to go across to that bridge as well. But yeah, this is the I'm trying to slowly go around it so that you can get a good screeny drainer. But yeah, this is how the build's going, and then you can go up and down each of the parapets and stuff, and obviously up to the main one here. So this one goes 200 days in PS1 edition would actually be peak, I won't lie. You know what, I might actually do that just for like as a separate thing. It won't be part of the Otherworld saga or anything, but yeah, maybe. But I have other plans for 100 days videos first. What do you say? Is that a generated structure with the house on top? Yeah. So this is what alpha generation looks like, Max. It's honestly like, I don't know why they got rid of this kind of generation. In like, they could have combined new biomes and stuff with this awesome generation. I think that would have been a huge fucking hit, because there's especially this part that I love looking at, where all these curves line up over here. Really cool. Yeah, look at this. Like all these curve shapes at different like distant intervals lining up until you get to the back there. So cool. So cool. Could you make a gravel and cobble brick bridge instead of the wood one? I could. I don't want to, though. I'm gonna make. I make a lot of stone, big stone, and gray bridges. But this is very brick and gray, so I'd like to, give a little contrast with some wood. But I'll make the bridge look better. Don't worry. Look at the stream is making me get in the mood to play some Alpha Minecraft. Why would that be the case? I wonder. I do wonder. Max, if you need to go off to sleep, I hope you sleep very, very well. And thank you for popping in and chatting. Sorry I couldn't call earlier or for much longer. Nice. For those who were here earlier when I said I had to take a phone call, that was Max. He just came here to visit. Sleep well, Max. Good night. Everyone say good night, Max. Thanks, Max. Everyone say good night. Good night, Max. Good night. Ooh, I can make a bow finally. I'm not seeing enough. Good night. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go, Max. I hope you're still here to see this. Good job, guys. 30 viewers is amazing. Also, wow, yeah. Well, you just got good night from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people and a good morning. 6. In primary school, did you ever refer to bootlegs at Fakecraft as Fong Kong? No, I did not. That's very bow-tastic. You guys are fucking awful. Good. Good night, Max. Heart to you as well. Heart to you. Okay. Okay, let's it's the other way. Of course, I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I of course knew that. I've got 7 arrows. We're just gonna see how OP this stuff is. I don't need to convert any more of this. What was that block in the chest? Oh, it's gold. It's gold block. I know, crazy, right? Doesn't look anything like what we know and love as the gold block today. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need a better storage unit thing. Oh fuck, I forgot I have buckets in my... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna need more storage. I think I'm gonna turn down here into storage. Or is that too far away? Maybe I should just turn like this alleyway into some storage. I feel like down there is too far away. That could be a nice jukebox area, but this I think should be storage. Let me figure out what's the best. Fish/bow recipes are so confusing though I can't remember them to save my life. Yeah. Did bro really knew that? I don't understand your question. Question, dear sir. Were you a PlayStation or Xbox kid growing up? Proudly Xbox kid. Emphasis on the growing up part of the proud, because yeah, it sort of went downhill from the Xbox One. The Xbox One was fine. You know what I mean? But the Xbox 360, peak console. What are you talking about? Definitely not Deshaun's stuff's alt account. Okay. I want to have some more tests here. I just want to see how I can... How can I do this? That doesn't look awful. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see, yes. Of course. Okay, well, we've got mossy cobble. I obviously need to save 1 for the spawner, but we could insert some into the side of the castle here as well. No harm done in that. Oh, except getting rid of the torch apparently. Xbox 360 was mid, says Xbox 360 Enjoyer. What do you mean? How could you possibly say it was mid? How could you possibly say that? Someone with a different opinion to me? Wow. Also known as being wrong, just by the way. Don't have my opinion. I got Red Light of Death, so that was misery. Yeah, I got I got red dot of death. If that's the same thing we're talking about, then yeah. So real, dude. So fucking real. I still have my 360, but it's broken as hell. Still got the drive though, at least, which isn't corrupted or anything, so I can make use of that if I wanted to. When I was younger, I sold it to a friend and I regret it ever since. Open the door, man. It's cold outside. That's creepy. That's creepy. That's flipping creepy, okay? But yes, I know it's cold outside. I know you know it's cold outside because it is in the title. Okay. Anyway, also, I doubt it's cold for you with that username. It looks like you're from somewhere in Scandinavia. Eastern Europe. So, that's summer right now. So, yeah, checkmate. Can't freak me out. Boom. Not as bad as playing Gmod from 10 AM to 12 AM one time, though. Oh, yesterday I was playing Roblox Flee the Facility. Dude, Gmod was really fun for me for like a really brief period. I don't know, I don't understand the people who have like really like a lot of longevity with it. I know there are a lot of options to play stuff on there, but I guess that's kind of what stopped me from playing, is I only really knew about like Trouble in Terrorist Town and what's that other famous one, Prop Hunt. And then after that I was just like, oh, okay, I'm done with this game. Oh fuck, did not think this through. We can use a cobble. We can use a cobble instead of my life. How about that? That seems reasonable. What's the temperature there? Here. What is the temperature? Let me tell you. It's 12 degrees, which is not that cold. It's not that cold, but it's not I want to be outside cold. Okay? You understand. You must understand my drift. I'm gonna hop off now. See you around, Stuart. See you around, Geeky. Geeky Calico. Thank you for being here, being South African. Hey guys, check this out. Sorry about this guy. This is just for content's sake. RIP. Alright. Okay, maybe I will just have my storage system. But what about this long password? I think it'd be nice to use this for something. Or at least I could put 2 chests here. At the very least. I don't mind having a deeper storage system down under, but to have to go there for like menial stuff I think would be kind of irritating. Ever been to Hogsback in South Africa? No. What is Hogsback? Do elaborate, though. You have piqued my interest. I'm an American. How dare I? How dare you what? Minecraft Alpha will spawn a Herobrine. Herobrine? Oh my god. Multiverse Herobrine theory. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. Multiverse Herobrine. I know I'm filling up this chest weird, okay? Just whatever. Just whatever. Hey guy. Poor sheep. Yeah, well, you know. They should be used to it by now. Remembering the fact that I've been playing Roblox since 2015 is... 2015? I've been wasted 10 years of my life on a Lego looking game. Well, you know. I've wasted 13 on this Lego looking game. But it's hardly wasted. If you were having fun, it's hardly wasted. Oh. It's looking good. It's looking good out here. I'm gonna do the tree stump thing with these torches as well, seeing as I don't like straight torches so much. But maybe like not, you know. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Sort of all uneven, like, you know. Maybe we can do this. Nice, like that, yeah. Oh, and then I could do it around the area. Yeah, tree stumps. The fucking, the Lorax is rolling in his grave. No No trees on my land. Alright. Sorry, I've been missing. Where have you traveled? Quite a few places. Okay, fine. Dolores gets 1 tree. I'll put torches on anyway. I've been very lucky. I've been very, very lucky. I've traveled quite a lot all over the place, all over the world. I've been to numerous places throughout my life. Japan, Switzerland. I got a lot of family there. I don't know. I haven't really been to the North Americas. I have been to Canada once when I was very young. But I haven't been to the US. But I'm going there this holiday. Very exciting. Yeah, I don't know. That's sort of my answer. Yeah. Okay, I'm in another desperate need to take a piss, so I'm going to leave you guys for 1 moment. Are there paintings in this version? Can somebody answer me that while you're looking at the the moon? While you're looking at the moon. Don't worry, I'm taking the spook away. Okay, so are there no alpha enthusiasts left in chat? Did they all leave? That's okay. I'm just wondering if there's paintings, but you know what? It's very easy for me to check. Let's give it a little squiz. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell was that? Alright. I forgot the fucking... you can make paintings, I think? Ah, okay. Well, let's see then. Let's see. Oh, huzzah. Oh my god, paintings. Paintings. Oh. They have any big ones? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I guess the paintings are like sort of an interior thing. Maybe I can do that downstairs. I can make downstairs into a nice painting room downstairs, yeah. Painting, jukebox room. Let's see, we got 1 diamond. I believe it's wood and diamond to make a jukebox, hypothetically. If I remember correctly. Oops. I just made a chest. Sometimes my intelligence exceeds even my own understanding. Yes. There we go, jukebox. I don't have any music discs though. Gonna have to keep looking. What JRPGs you recommend? I've been playing Expedition 3, I've been loving it. I don't know. I think I've tried alpha once before, and I'll probably give it another go now. Yeah, give it a go, especially this stylized version, 1.1.2_01. What's my favorite type of music? I asked that last stream, and then I sort of, but they do it. It's randomized. Oh hey Roxy, welcome. Sorry, it's probably gonna be ending pretty soon, but I'm glad you could catch it. I don't know what my favorite type of music is. It fluctuates quite a lot. I guess I would say indie pop is probably my favorite type. My favorite, well, like indie rock sometimes, as well, like sort of just indie music is my favorite kind of music consistently. Like it's often, you know, I'll hear a new song from an indie rock band, and I'll be like, yeah, that's just awesome. Which doesn't happen as consistently with other genres. So I'll probably have to go with that. If only they had the best disc in alpha. What is the best disc in alpha? So Hogsback is pretty much just a chill hippie village in the Eastern Cape, kind of like in the mountains, and I live here. It's pretty nice. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Damn. Is it anywhere near what's that? I forget. It's not, is it? Fuck. Transky. Is it anywhere near the Transky? Sorry. It's Pigstep. Pigstep is not in alpha. He's lying. He's lying. He said the best alpha disc. Yes, I do have the big paintings. They do have the big paintings. You just need a big space as well. Yeah, yeah. I figured they had the big paintings. I was wondering if they had the 3x3 paintings. I actually don't think that was added until much later. So, never mind. I'll stop being silly. Stop being silly. This is so cool, man. I'm really happy with what we've accomplished here today. You guys want to